Hello, everybody. And we are back. All right. So, for anybody who just tuned in, we are going to try to make 1,800 atoms, I guess, today, or within the next 3 days, maybe, to try to secure this on the air bundle. Because, if you look, it's got my fucking title, baby. I could be a broadcaster. Oh, it's too perfect. I've been looking at this for like 10 days. I never noticed this up until the end, though. So, but yeah. I think I'd really like to try to get this. We aren't even halfway close, so it'll be a challenge, I think. So, but yeah, I think we're gonna try to find atoms. And I think I don't know if it's possible, but when it fails, we're pretty damn close to just getting the radio station by itself, and that's a worthwhile like thing to try to get. So, but it would be nice to try to get, a little more than just that. I'd like that broadcaster thing. I can even do without the letters. I'd rather just try to get the station, but we're pretty close to the station, so if we get there first, we'll see. But yeah. Yeah, because we can't just get the broadcaster by itself, I'm afraid. So, shame. But yeah, let's check our character. We're gonna run our higher level one. What's the other one at, actually? I don't have my hand on the keyboard. Oh. Yeah, level 70 on one, this on the other. Gotcha, okay. Let's get into it. Yeah, I've been playing this game a lot more recently. I don't really know why. The games that we're playing before it were, like No Man's Sky for the Expedition. Some other survival crafting game. Oh, Icarus. Yeah, I was playing Icarus recently, too. But, recently, within the last couple of days, I've been playing this. So. Right. Oh, right. I haven't showed anybody yet. So, welcome to the Ash Heap. If you haven't seen anything about this game, you're gonna get thrown to the deep end here, but, yeah, welcome to the Ash Heap. You can tell where I've been setting up for a while. Yeah, this is my camp, and my, reclaimed warehouse, as I put it. I've been taking over the excavation system, and because this place gets a lot of foot traffic for people looking to buy stuff, I set up little like signs to like talk to people, because there's no chat in this game, which is the weirdest thing. Once you realize that there's no game chat, everything gets so weird. So, oh, and our first guest. I like to wave hello. Okay. Let's put our armor back on. Let's also take off this outfit. So. As you can see, he's buying an awful lot of things at only a single cap at a time, and that's not on mistake. I have made every single plan in my camp to be a single cap, because I fucking hate that Bethesda effectively, like, limited what you can build and shit, and, like, to play Fallout 4 and then come to this game is such a jarring agony because, like, you can't build anything when you first start playing the game. And even if you get something you like, you can't make it even if you have all the materials for it. And that's just an agony, you know, that it's hard to put into words. So, yeah. But yeah, so I never gatekeep the, I never gatekeep the plans. Every plan that I get that is not needed by me, I sell at like a crazy single cap, which to some people is crazy because then it means I never get caps. But then I also find myself with like 10,000 caps occasionally, just because they like sometimes do shit for like the plans and whatever. So it's not something that I like, you know. Oh well. What's up, my friend? Hello. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is... Oh, bye-bye. Bye, Devil Dollite. Thank you, dear. Ooh. Thank you, dear. Let's see what our friend just gave us. Gave us a Cursed Elder's Mark. Ooh, with overhealth. Nice. My. Seems like they'll have a little brawl. Let's see. Let's take a look at the two that we just received. Does it have larger animal capacity? Oh, it does. Ooh. Yep. Okay, we're replacing it. There we go. Right. Awesome. Let's also dump any extra anything we have. Plans? Do we have plans? Oh, yes, we do. Let's drop them at a single cap. Screw you, Bethesda. I refuse your gameplay choice because it's awful and you gatekeep like so much garbage. It's bullshit. I understand that they have to make like a reasonable gameplay loop out of something, but they could have done better. I'm sorry, but they could have done better. They could have made meaningful like quests and systems and like made actual changes to the world that would have been worthwhile, but they didn't. So that's not my fault, that's theirs. But yeah, look at this. We got a really nice onslaught weapon, which is the build we're running. We are running an automatic weapons build, which makes use of what's called the onslaught perk. Onslaught is a multiplier to damage, basically. As far as I know, I'm very new to this, so don't take anything I say to be gospel. But let's see, armor piercing. Is that worth it? I don't know. Could just put it to hardened. Flat damage increase. I don't know. Could always make it prime, but then we're running on a different system. That's accuracy, short light. Fire accuracy. Why not? Might as well. Recoil compensating stock is fine. Do we want a suppressor? Might be a little loud, so, but normally I think I'm one to do muzzle brake. Low sights is fine. Large drum's great. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. So. Let's run with what's given to us for now. So. Yeah. But yeah, I hope that somebody helps me. You know, a couple of these are like, hello, make yourself at home and take whatever you need, warped. This one is find me at whatever, unfortunately. And then this one is help looking for a marine armor helmet. Will pay. So yeah, hopefully somebody will give me a hand. It'd be nice, certainly, but until then, we will continue to accrue caps, and we will try to find it ourselves. Yeah. Let's take a minute and circle back before we go do anything. Let's find the point of our stream today. So the point of our stream is to accrue atoms. And that means that we have to... Well, the best way that I know how to is do challenges. Can't make that one go up any faster. Combat, survival. Like wood. Let's not try. Fire diseases. Let's do that. Deploy camps to settle Appalachia. To find a swamp plant. That's an easy 40. Fine. Yes. Okay. Craft grenade. Craft or scrap plasma weapons. Destroy robots with a blunt weapon. Destroy robots with a gauntlet or fist weapons. Destroy robots with pistols. Destroy robots with rifles. Sharp weapons. Shotguns. Energy guns. Improvised weapons. Build different kinds of aquatic or semi-aquatic creatures. Sure. Oh, we're real close with that. We need to find a small frog. Kill different kinds of critters. Yeah, we can do that one. Kill scorch beasts. Ooh. Kill scorched with crossbow. Sure. Ooh, black powder weaponry. That'd be fun. Kill scorched with melee weapons, with plasma weapons. Kill a wanted player. Fortunate, but will do. Learn armor plans. Learn weapon plans. I think we got like a huge thing right now. So let's run with that, shall we? Yeah, I think we got plenty of stuff going for us right now. God, I've really filled out some of these, huh? Claim workshops. Ooh, that could be fun. Going around and claiming all the different workshops. Definitely, we got to do that during stream. Revive players, use photo mode around the ash heap. Oh my god, just using photo mode, like, around. Let's do that next, okay? Let's see. So wait a minute, if I just, like, do this, just roll out 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We go back. Does that count? Oh my god, it does. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Let's get that done real quick. Hold on. One sec. Holy shit. If anybody wants like a free 40 atoms, fuck yeah. Dude, just like spam photo mode. Just like go around and just take a bunch of fucking photos. Nice. Holy shit. Free 40 something atoms. So, okay, great. Nice. Okay, yeah. Is somebody just left a power armor frame here? This was not here. What the fuck? Somebody just littered. They left a goddamn power armor frame. I don't want this. Oh shit, I have like 3 already. For context, these things are heavy and they take up a lot of space in like the storage or, you know, in inventory without certain perks on, but somebody just left this here. Okay, shit. Well, whatever. Somebody's fucking thing. Let's also go in and delete all of those photos. Not C, it's Z. Photo gallery, please. Oh, God, we could go back and, delete. Nope. Want to keep that one. God, we could go through and like do a memory memory session. Oh my god! Oh, Jesus. Okay, we'll come back and talk about him in a bit. We'll come back and talk in a bit. But that, that's funny. Oh, that's really funny. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, we have, like, so much going on here. I think these are a bunch of score stuff. Is it? Challenges, daily, are these scores? Yeah, they are. Yeah, let's definitely try to do the score challenges too, because that'll get us more score points, and then we can probably like buy stuff from that. Okay, Nuka-Cola. Let's just down a shit ton of them. Why not? Get it out of the way, right? Nuka-Cola, food and drink. N for Nuka-Cola. There it is. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh yeah, anybody who wants a fast tip, use Nuka-Cola Grape instead of Radaway, because it will reduce all of your rads, and then it will also heal you over where those rads were. So like if you're a fourth of your health, if you had a fifth of your health bar down there, that's like full of rads, just use Nuka-Cola Grape. Just like grab one every time you're in Nuka World, the little things, that sort of thing. It's pretty great, so. Yeah. See what I mean? Like we get a lot of foot traffic. People come to like buy plants and stuff. That's a big deal, and you'll probably see me do it too. But yeah, love you too. I've met so many nice fucking people in this game. Like people have been so good, which makes sense because if Bethesda's fucking evil, then at least the people in this game aren't miserable assholes. So, perish. Perish. Allow me to use the embedded auto-aim. Perish. 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 Using auto-aim. Perish. Perish. There we go. Grab a melon and repair you. There we go. Yeah, sometimes our stuff gets destroyed, but that's okay. So. Okay. Path of Enlightenment. Yeah, we should probably... Okay, so between what we'll do, every 20 minutes, I think, the server spits out what's called a public event. Public events are server-wide invitations to do, like, this quest. The progress is shared between all members, and you get rewards at the end of this quest. Mostly in the form of, like, special currency called gold bullion, which is just like a specialized currency for endgame weaponry and gear, as well as XP, score, and just that sort of thing. As you can tell, this revolver rifle is not my usual. There we go. Switch over to automatic pistol. Oh. So, yeah. Oh, we're still wearing the wrong gas mask. I like to try to outfit in this game just because it's fun. So this is what I'm currently running. I want a different helmet, which is what we're asking for on the board. The helmet that I'm looking for is the Marine Armor helmet. And yeah. So, hello. I like this guy. He's cool. Level 12. Let's give him a few things. I like to try to give people stuff. I was half tempted to name this stream Feeding the Wasteland because I wanted to go around and give people food. Let's also give him drink aid. Let's give him some stims. Stim packs are always useful. There is never a time where you won't need stim packs. So, let's put those in there. As well as Radaway. Think About 4 packs of Radaway, you'll do it. Where did it go? Somewhere. Well, we'll take this back. Oh well, he must have left. That's okay. Ooh, let's use a stim pack ourselves because we are at half health. Did I take off perks? I think I did. Yeah, I took off some perks. Hold on. Put those back. There we go. What was I using over here? Was I using... I think I was using Evasive and Born Survivor. Which actually, I don't need Born Survivor, because I think I have a piece of armor that does it, but it's fine. Oh, and they've completed Path to Enlightenment. You see, people are real quick with this. Sometimes they just, like, get to it. And yeah, everybody say hello to our favorite Mothman. Hello, Mothy. Yippee! He got that big win, he's a big everything. Please don't kill the Mothman. I love him. He's so pretty. Okay, that was fun. So yeah, like I said, every 20 minutes, something like that will happen where like a public event will start, and we'll do that. But until then, let's go back home real quick, and we will double check on what we were working on. You'll also probably see on the left-hand side of the screen that it will tell us, like the last like legendary weapon that we got. Unfortunately, this build kind of only constitutes certain kinds of like actual weapons that are viable. See, anything that says plus 5% damage per onslaught stack, plus 9% stack, like max stacks, that sort of thing is what we need. Everything that we have needs to have that on it, basically. Or some level of it. So. But yeah. Let's see, where are we at? Okay, cool. Let's check our quests again. So if we pull up the map, we can check things. Take a camera picture at Nuka World on Tour. We can do that. Drink Nuka-Cola Orange. Drink any flavor of Nuka-Cola. Kinds of diseases. Harvest nuked plants and nuked flora. Yeah. So the diseases one we'll do passively. Kill Scourge with crossbow we'll have to do passively. Let's craft a black powder weapon. Okay, so we go here. Another new feature from Fallout 4 to Fallout 76 is that you can actually make, like, base weapons. So in 4, you had to find or buy weapons, and then you could modify them. But you couldn't just outright make them. So, here we can. And we are looking for any black powder weapon, which we might not have. We do not. We do not have the plans for black powder pistol or black powder rifle. Interesting. Let's double check that we don't have one on standby. Save. 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 Meadow Breeze was unique. Classic and Quiet was something of my own design. These two can go, yes. Boomstick was a result. Easy Cutter was that. Face Breaker, I think, was one. Because Switchblade is unique. Both Breaker definitely. Overkill was definitely. Quad, 50 cal machine gun. We gotta figure out where that's supposed to go. Plasma Cutter, Quantum, there's Sapper. I think we just want one. Slugbuster, I think, was... That might be a reward or somebody's personal creation, I don't remember. Gutter might be something. Unknown is something. So, Voice of Set was another unique one. Okay. So I don't think we have one. So let's double check. let's go get this nuked fungi, plants, and nuked flora. What counts as a... And forgive me, I'm going to pull up internet here, because I want to know what counts as a swamp plant. 76. You might have just seen that a green circle just appeared. A strangler bloom is what we want. Gotcha. But anyway, you might have seen that a green circle just appeared there. That's because that's because it's what's called an infestation appeared and then instantly died. So, yeah, infestations are brand new. They just released them. So, that's something fun. So you'll probably see those like green circles appear and then instantly disappear. So, okay, so where do we find strangler blooms? Near the Dire chemical plant in the Meyer region. Okay, let's see. Collapse you. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Dire chemical. That's an awful lot. Let's fast travel here. It is always worth trying to fast travel to free locations before you fast travel to someplace else, because you'll hemorrhage caps, and you know it's not impossible to get caps in this game, but it becomes a little frustrating after certain points. So always just try to save yourself a few extra caps. Make it easier on yourself. No point not to. So, chemical. And then while we're up toward this point in the map, I think we'll also double back around, and we will try to find some black powder weaponry to the north of the Toxic Valley location. Missile launcher. Let's just get rid of some missiles. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay, we got our onslaught weaponry, which is good. I really should just go all in on this Cursed Elders mark, because like it's crazy how much damage this does when I really get going. It takes a minute to quote unquote wind up, but once it gets going, oh man, it's pretty great. Let's see, Strangler Pod. The Strangler Bloom. Let's double check that. Glowing Strangler Blooms. Got it. Interesting. Let's read the wiki. Swamp plant. Plant that appearance. However, swamp plant strangler bloom plants. There are 13 possible locations directly west of Dire Chemical. Directly west. Oh, so over here. Yeah. Okay, great. Let's keep going then. It's not these, are they? Very well could be. Alright, strangler pods, yes. But we are looking for blooms. The leaf isn't bad to have here. So we are directly west. Oh. Interesting. Oh. for anybody curious, if you can hear that ding, ding, ding over there, like toward that direction, that is a code carrier for the nuclear silo system. And yes, you will learn to hear that noise. Yes, it's annoying as hell. No, you won't ever get, like, you won't ever be able to unhear it. It sucks. So. Strangler blooms only spawn while the final stage of an organic is active. See notes below. Harvesting swamp plants is different than every other harvestable plant in the game. A plant to harvest swamp plants is called a strangler bloom, and when it is harvested 50% of the time, it just gives a strangler bloom. 50% of the time, it will give a strangler bloom and a swamp plant at the same time. They spawn when a character whose correct stage of an organic solution crafts a rad shield, enters the area, and persist from that point until the server restarts. Characters that have crafted a will never trigger this quest again. The surest method to find strangler blooms, besides having a character, is to server jump onto our chemical until one finds a server where they have already been spawned. Please note that the game recognizes that the resource has been gathered once they are picked. So we'll take items in server hopping in order to pick them up again, even if they appear in game. That's troublesome. Well, at least there's a reason why I didn't get them. So, have we done that questline? Yes, it appears we have. An organic solution. What a shame. Interesting. Well, I'd rather not dwell on it. If we're not going to get anything. We only have so much time, you know. Gotta be mindful. But yeah. Yeah, okay, here's what I was talking about. For anybody new to this game, Jesus Christ, that was crazy. This is what's called an officer. It holds the, what's called silo code pieces. So this code piece tells you a letter and a number, and that is part of a larger, what is effectively weekly, puzzle, for lack of a better term, that, that gives you access to the nuclear silos of Appalachia, to put it lightly. So, let's go in here. Let's go to character. Or no, survival. Let's undo that one, because that might take a bit. Fortunately, that might require a unique situation. More. Drink any flavor of Nuka-Cola. Does that include the base? So fuck it, we can do that right now. Does that count? Guess not. What a shame. Alright. Let's... What else do we have to do? Drink a Nuka Orange. Take a picture at Nuka World. Sure, we can do that. Let's get to Nuka World. Alright. Welcome everybody to Nuka World. One of my favorite places, actually. I do accept this. we have a camera? Yes, we do. Chloe.
My friend Bruno yet? They say he is the strongest boss in the world.
There we go. Nice. Okay. Let's get rid of that immediately. Oh, never mind. Didn't save it.
I could really go for a ramen burger right about now.
Okay, let's try to find Nuka-Cola Orange, which is over here. Orange, grape, wild, dark, standard, normal. Why not? Just buy them out. Let's see, what can we offload? Oh right, we can't sell the anywhere like that. Let's find a vendor, such as Chloe. There we go.
Welcome
And
to Nuka
as you can
World
see,
on
this
Tour. Would you
person's
like a
or this NPC's inventory is like full of garbage. That's purposeful. So, people always try to find somebody and then dump a bunch of garbage to get their daily like 1,600 caps or 400 caps or whatever.
Well, hello there.
It
Are
just
you
depends
having
on-
fun?
You know who and where.
What are we gonna do, Bob?
But every day you can sell up to about an amount. They limited it probably to like try to maintain a semblance of an economy so that people come back instead of getting all of their stuff instantly and then ditching the game. And
How can I
honestly,
make your day more fun?
can't blame them. I don't know how I would keep people anyway, so it is what it is.
Sure to give the food
No.
stall a visit.
Those.
Got all sorts of
Oh,
fine
nope.
treats
We are
down
gonna
there.
keep
A happy
those. Let's keep going. Tin
Welcome
cans,
to
we
Nuka
get rid
World
of.
on
Any
Tour.
garbage.
Would you like a balloon?
Let's go down. Scorch beat me. Yep, there we go. Strangled pots. Let's get rid of those. Sugar bombs. Get rid of those. Sweet rolls. Get rid of those. Blackberries. Get rid of those. Yeah, that's good for now. Let's go to aid. So this is normally where most of the money comes from because you just collect like a shit ton of caps over time because you'll just accrue like so much garbage from this, like drugs that you'll never use. Healing stuff comes like in crazy if you have like the luck perks all built out, which you just should.
Welcome to Nuka
That's an easy
World on
600
Tour.
because I won't
Would
ever
you
use
like a
those.
balloon?
Let's ditch. I think that's it for now, actually.
Would you care for a balloon?
Anything else? And then I'm normally just ditching a bunch of stuff like this.
How can I make your day more fun?
Asbestos. I'm gonna keep the ultracite. Waste it and septic go though. Those two can stay. And ammo. Sure, that's
Have
fine.
you met my friend Bruno yet? They say he is the strongest
Unfortunately,
boss in the
another part of this
world.
game is the fucking NPCs have a lot of irritating dialogue. Which, you know, it is what it is. It's charming when you first meet them.
Let's go on.
Only when you first meet them. Never after.
Hey there, adventurer. Here to explore the fairgrounds?
How can I make your day more fun?
There we go. And trust me, even though I don't have enough to actually get all the caps, we don't have to like sell a bunch of shit right now. We're gonna find stuff to sell. It's just, it's inevitable. Anybody doing this one? That one's kind of annoying, so I don't blame anybody for not. Drink orange. Let's get that done. There we go. We'll have to find another one. I don't know how often those soda machines refill. So let's go see if she's got another. Oh. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, that's fine. Well, we have one for now. What else are we doing? Kill different kinds of critters. Kill semi-aquatic critters. Claim different camps. Right, claim different camps! Oh my. Let's also double check this one. Yeah, nobody's going to that. Although, if we do complete it, we'll complete a daily challenge. We're gonna complete plenty of daily challenges. Sometimes it's okay to say no. There's a lot of times where it's okay to say no. That's a thing that I should really get better at. So, I've decided to put my foot down. Just have to. No choice. So. Oh my goodness.
Sir?
Okay. Okay, you might be asking what the hell I'm doing right now, and I'm going and checking a few local camps around this place called the White Spring, which is a nice central hub that everybody on every server like normally flocks to. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. As you can see, people get pretty creative. Sometimes absurdly creative with their things. Let's see. Huh. Interesting. No, nothing here. Okay, so that's one. Let's check. I think that'll be okay. Let's see where we can find Small Frog. Ten will reliably appear at Carlton Mine. Jumping down into the pool, they will still be present after death. 4 will reliably appear on the pool next to the White Spring Golf Club. Oh, perfect. We're at the White Spring. My. It's a lot of things. We're at the White Spring. In fact, we're near the White Spring Golf Club. Let's see. Right there. Let's go see if we can't find a small frog. Wander through there. Nope. This way. Oh, need a weapon. And you see, I just procced evasion, which is a nice perk for when you're caught unprepared. Here's the White Spring Golf Course. The White Spring is a place of remarkable history in this game, simply because it has always been kind of the place that a lot of people have flocked to. It's always been a nice central point in these games. Let's just wander through here real quick. Nuka Cherry, Nuka Quantum, Nuka Cherry. Excellent. But the White Spring has always been my favorite because of what it used to be. I'm okay with what's happened. I accept that they had to do something with it, and that I understand why they did. But as it stands, I would have preferred it, and still do, when it was completely empty and just robots. But I understand that that it can't have always been that way. When they came back to redo this game to put NPCs into it, which was a decision, not a bad decision, but just a decision. I refuse to say it was a good decision either. But when they came back to put NPCs back into the game, they changed the White Spring Resort into like a hub, for a lack of a better term, which was always what it was. People did come to the White Spring to group up and to build their bases because there's a lot of open land, a lot of open flat land with manicured grounds, and all sorts of opportunities. Also, we did not find any frog is found in near fields. Northeast research site, Bavaria. No, let's do Carlton Mines, which I believe is around here somewhere. Gully Mine exits. Yeah, there's a lot of mines around Appalachia. Just gotta find where it is. Let's see. In the Toxic Valley region. Makeshift vaults. Carlton Mine, there we go. Yes, let's get out there. Is there a good travel point? Airport, Morgantown, Tech University, Galveston to Weiler. Oh yeah, Fort Atlas. Let's go there. So we'll jump around. As I was saying, when this game first launched, very, very beginning, when it first came out, Fallout 76's, oh man, people bought a lot. Whoa. Better up the fucking prices. Not supposed to go that fast. Not that I don't want them to sell, but also, oh my. There we go, much better. The White Spring Resort was this very iconic location, and it was a big part of the game's development, too. Because the White Spring Resort is based upon the Greenbrier? Is it called? Now I have to look. What is the White Spring Resort based on? I was correct! The Greenbrier Resort in White Sulphur Springs, West Virginia. Yes. They based that off of a very famous traditional resort that was famous for its sulfur springs and like bathing and that sort of thing, and like spa and relaxation culture, as well as the fact that I believe, and I could be wrong, but I believe the reason that they specifically chose it was because they tied in a big part of what was once called the American Congressional Bunker. I believe it was a designated like safe zone for the American government during the Cold War. You know, I hate misinformation. Allow me to research real quick. Green Briar Bunker? Buried, and forgive me, all of this is to be taken with a grain of salt. Let's see. From the Greenbrier America's Resort's own page, greenbrier.com. In 1958, Congress instructed the Greenbrier to build our West Virginia wing to conceal the construction of an emergency Cold War fallout shelter and relocation facility for Congress, once veiled in secrecy. The Greenbrier Bunker stands today as a captivating historical landmark, inviting guests to embark on an unforgettable 90-minute private or group journey through its corridors and chambers. Today it is featured on NBC, Fox Discovery Channel, History Channel, Vice, ABC, and other top publications. Bunker tours depart from the lobby near the bar. Should check on the lobby no less than 15 minutes. Day visitors should allow ample time for parking and arrival. Comfortable shoes are recommended. And it's huge, basically. It's a gigantic facility that was to house Congress in the event of a nuclear conflict overseas. And when they decided to build Fallout 76 and produce its make, they likely chose specifically West Virginia and that resort because of how Fallout ties into this Cold War propaganda system of what is real history and then diverges eventually to produce their own story. Because that's really what Fallout is. Fallout is this massive alternative historical system that, well, who I think the main parts of it is that they never invented the transistor, which a transistor is a microelectronics part that basically allows people to make electronics really, really small, which is why our cell phones are something that fit within the palm of our hand or smaller. and circuit boards are tiny. Because before the transistor, electronics were huge. They took up entire fucking rooms of houses. The first computers took up like rooms and hallways. So it was certainly not as revolutionary as it is now. And in Fallout, I believe the original concept was that the transistor never got invented, or at least it never became popularized. And so all of the technology in Fallout is gigantic and bulky because it never had this transistor, which is something I worry that they kind of strayed a little too far from. Because big, bulky, archaic technology, although retro-futuristic, is kind of the backbone of Fallout, and the fact that, the nukes went off, that, do I spoil it? Spoilers for the Fallout show and most of the series, although people have speculated it for a long time, but the company that built the Fallout bomb shelters, they dropped the bombs because apparently it made them powerful because it killed everybody else off, and then they became the only power in the world, or at least concentrated power into them. But there's a lot of nuance with that, and obviously it is ridiculous and makes no sense. Everything with a grain of salt, of course. So, gotta open that with a terminal. We are looking for a pond in here, by the way. I believe is what we are looking for. Carlton Mine. After jumping down into the pool, they will still be present after completing that. Okay. Interesting. How and where? Can we not access this anymore? I'm assuming it was part of a quest. Unfortunately, I do not recall. Not phase with the makeshift buildings and whatever it is. Okay. Directly enter the world map. The mine is accessible by a cave. The right dead end. Oh, I don't think I did this. I see. Okay, I don't think this is viable, actually. Unfortunately, I believe that this is tied to... This is tied to a quest that I am unable to complete because of choices I believe I've already made on this character. That's refreshing. Normally, that doesn't happen because of the way that they program this game, but I'm actually kind of pleased about that. Normally people would be quite upset about that, but honestly, I find that to be quite refreshing. Sometimes it's an awful, pushover for some of these games. But no, that's nice. That's the actual consequences. Sometimes this game has no actual fucking consequences. Funny enough. So, by the way, we're moving over here because we are looking for a black powder weapon, and this is a reliable spawn location, I believe. Nothing. Rude. 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 So many rude things simultaneously being rude. Okay, let's keep going. Anything up here? Yes! Black powder pistol. Knew it. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. All right. Another is Toxic Larry's Meat and Go. Frog is found near Stead. Several frogs. I never thought that finding frogs would be so difficult in my life. Let's get back to the White Spring and then just maybe server hop around. We'll see if we can. I know this is an awful lot of effort to put into this. But I would be curious. I do hope that we don't get stuck, with, what do you call it? A lot of broken quest lines, because unfortunately, I have been victim, to a number of busted quest lines that are quite unfortunate. It's a real shame. Let's see. Ooh, Feed the People's a good one. I might go do that if we can. Find anything here. I don't know. It might not be worth wasting time. Well, but I think we have to complete one more daily quest, so actually, it might work out. So, frogs. Frogs. Froggies. None. Okay. Yeah, we still have one more quest to do. Let's do Feed the People because it gets us a nice item that I'd like to keep. Which are called canned meat stews, which are deceptive because they're soy-based, but, they do have dehydrated beef stock in them, so I suppose they are somewhat, honest. But the actual chunks are like soy-flavored meat chunks. It's very funny. Yeah, let's do this.
I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. Well, the machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get one again.
I don't wish to play your little games, robots. Cease to be, please. Easier for me. Okay. Let's get these guys going. Okay. Now we have to collect mint-flavored soy chunks, dehydrated beef stock, and vegetable mix. Okay, so we got one vegetable mix. Ooh, meat-flavored soy chunks, meat-flavored soy chunks. Diced vegetable mix, diced vegetable mix. Okay, so we got enough vegetable mix. Now we need one more dehydrated beef stock. I believe 2 more meat-flavored cubes. 1 more meat-flavored cubes. Nope, don't need that. Shut you all down. Let's see. Here, get on this pipe. Dehydrated beef stock. Beef stock, nice. So we definitely have enough now. Chunks, there we go. Okay, great. Let's check if that's everything. Oh, we need 1 more beef stock. Vegetables. Let's see here, maybe. Yep, perfect. There are a number of locations for these to spawn. Normally all in the same place, but that's normally pretty easy to find them. So, also, you might be curious about these little guys. These are called Liberators. They are an irritating little pest that speak, I believe it is Mandarin Chinese? Could be wrong. But, here we go. But they're actually, they have quite the story behind them, if anybody's curious. Again, spoilers, so you might want to, like, mute for 30 seconds if you're bothered about that for some reason. But yeah, the Liberators weren't actually deployed on, U.S. soil for their intended purpose, which was by the Communist Chinese Party, who the U.S. were in direct conflict with. They were actually released by members of the surviving government of the U.S. to raise the DEFCON level so that they can launch nukes at their discretion for their own personal interests. They repaired a infiltrator facility underneath of this building, actually. There's a communist surveillance building with a fabricator that they retrofitted to create these liberators. The government did, because the machine was broken. All the communist people, because the war happened and they probably wanted to try to get home, because all the nukes went off. My hope is that Vault-Tec launched the nukes on America and not the Chinese, so that in actuality the Chinese are like super mournful that the Americans are all dead because they killed themselves. That'd be really funny. That'd be a crazy twist, wouldn't it? That the communist Chinese like fucking broke down and are like socialist now because they're like half communist, half half like communism, half capitalism. The middle ground that is socialism. It's not as clean as that, obviously, but like in a funny way that like they embraced the people that they've lost, and they all lived. No bombs got dropped on China, but like they harbor this super like social guilt that they're responsible for the death of millions and millions of Americans. That would be crazy. That'd be an awesome storytelling thing, because like the obvious answer is they all died. Like, everybody launched the nukes on each other. Vault-Tec launched them on America. America sent them back to the Chinese. It'd be crazy if Vault-Tec launched the American nukes on the Americans, and then the Chinese, like, took internal blame, even if it was, like, not, their fault. But they thought it was, because they pushed too hard. Because in reality, they probably just wanted to, like, free the Americans from, like, this horrible system that they're a part of. And from a storytelling perspective, it would be, like, this horrible tragedy that like they don't understand isn't their fault, but it's just maybe how their culture is, or for whatever reason, however you wanted to swing it, really. So there's a lot of ways that you could, but yeah, that'd be a cool story. We don't actually know what happened on Chinese soil in this universe, according to the lore of this world. At least not that I'm aware of. I mean, maybe they have in recent times, like the show or something. I as clarification, I have not read the show, or I have not watched the show. I have not read the Fallout Bible book. I have not. All I know is from Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, this game, and a little bit of what came before. That's about all that I truly know. Like from Fallout 2 and 1. Like very roughly 2 and 1. Like, I can tell you that, like, a little kid made a fucking... Or not a little kid, but, like, a fucking teenage prodigy or whatever came up with a jet. And I think they retconned that. So, like, that's about all I know from fucking 1. Other than the fucking vault water chip failure, which I think somebody did in the show, and people were like, wow, any more original? But it was big. It was a very funny meme for a long time. What else? What else? But yeah, the Liberators, little Chinese drones made by, funny enough, internal American conspiracy, by remnants of the former United States government to get access to the nuclear silos to use the nukes for their own twisted desires. By the way, if anybody was curious, the government ain't the good guy in the Fallout universe. So if anybody was curious, there is some amount of disconnect between the government and the military in Fallout, but it's not much better. The military did some pretty awful shit in the name of, like, control power and, like, thwarting people that they believed to be effectively inferior. You might imagine that the direction that that goes sounds awfully Naziist. You'd be right. Unfortunately, it's a lesson in how power corrupts. And loyalty unwieldingly produces really poor results, even on the people that don't deserve it. Unsuspecting American citizens who don't want to suffer. But yeah, there's a lot of lessons in Fallout that there's a lot of good stories in Fallout. Unfortunately, they're often squandered by really bad situations. So, oh well. Oh, and we've completed Feed the People. So we will receive a special type of food. Canned meat stew, perfect. That will go right there. C is for... might have to go into food and stuff. Let's go back up to C, canned meat stew, perfect. Plus 5 XP. Awesome. Okay, let's server hop real quick. Okay, let's quit, back to main menu. Let's see, let's check the item shop, do, play, and back. Perfect. Okay, so we're back. Let's run back to Spring Exterior. Perfect. And we will go check the pool again. Try to find a little froggo. Okay, let's go to the pool.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Gardner. Oh, right, let's talk about the White Spring. So, the White Spring, when this game launched, was completely fucking empty. It was this pristine, untouched, resort. It was completely open. And, like, spotless. And it was, and still is, in my opinion, very beautiful. I love this location. This is probably my favorite location in game. If we're being so serious, like, this and the Cranberry Bog are, like, my favorites. In terms of, like, colors and, like, the locale. I mean, it's just really something, for me. It's just really cool. Bumble Bear. Okay, there we go. Ribbon. Nice. It's nice to keep stuff around. Not seeing any froggos. Stuff. Okay. We check Dire Chemical? That'd be worth it. It's pretty expensive to keep checking. Anyway, yeah, so the White Spring was originally completely empty. Right now, if you were to, you know, get Fallout 76 and you were to move into the White Spring and, like, walk around, it is occupied currently by a faction referred to as the Protectors, or Responders. Jesus, one job is talking and I'm bad at it. That's crazy. There is what's called Ooh, a treasure hunter. Fuck yes, let's get them. I forgot that this event was going on. These guys drop special things, so let's definitely kill them. Yippee! Free stuff. What, nothing? Seriously? Ooh, robots. So much to talk about there. Nothing. It's ridiculous. Let's see, we're gonna go west. Check if somebody's done this quest. Let's see. Nope, Strangler Pod still. What a shame. Is it possible to redo the organic solution? No, you cannot redo or reset the organic solution. Once you've completed, the rewards are claimed and the quest can't be completed. Oh, return to Dire Chemical Plant around nightfall. The plant will automatically discharge fertilizer into the river, which causes more strangler blooms to spawn on the riverbank. Interesting. Look for the pipes. Locate the pipes. Watch for the glow. Look for the green fertilizer dumping into the water. Well, let's go look around Dire Chemical then. Why not? I mean, we're already here, right? So.
Intruder, identify yourself. Hostile target identified.
There we are. I am getting unfocused, though. We are getting into the nitty-gritty of things, when I should be focusing on trying to make the most of my time. In fact, I think we can get away with taking a shit ton of photos in the Mire region. Might be worth checking that out really quickly. This is a safe place. Why not? Go to the map. Go to challenges. Social. Use camera mode in this region. Yes, let's do that. Apologies. Epilepsy warning. Look away. Sorry. I probably should have specified that better. That probably hurt people's eyes. I'm so sorry. Let's get rid of all of those. There we go. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So if we stick around here, this pumps out material. With any luck, we should be able to find some. Okay. Well, if we have the time anyway, we may as well go back to Nuka World. See if we can't get another orange. Nuka-Cola orange. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, you see. Caramel Mewfruit. Delicious.
Come back for some more. See?
Okay. Cola. Ooh, load bearing's a good one. I like that one. Load bearing is a public quest where they open up a mine shaft and you go in a mine and can collect like materials and stuff, and that's really fun.
I like your face.
That shaking that we just felt in this region is both usual to the region, but also because it is indicative of that quest line. Nuka-Cola orange, please. Nice. Okay. Another one down. Good. Yep, let's do that.
Attention, mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft, Elaine, for repair and collection duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
Okay, we did all that. Go on a bender, got it. Front hunt, do that. Sure. Fleshy at workbenches, sure. Mod energy weapons, sure. And repeatable that one. Level up 5 more times. Explore Appalachia.
Attention,
Find a swamp.
shaft reopening detected. Support personnel, please initiate collection and all other repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected.
Oh, whoops. I gotta stop doing that. Gotta get in there. Okay. We're gonna do something that I really like doing, which is actually utilizing the power armor that launched this game. When this game released a new kind of power armor, which is a heavy, like automated armor system, i.e., this guy, called the excavator armor. It allows a player 100 more carry weight than normal, than your base, and it also gives you a multiplier on any ore that you mine. Well, it's not really the initial purpose, but I mean, where you would get 1 ore from that, we just got 4. So if you want to like get ore fast and just like collect resources for the hell of it, I mean, this is it. This is it. This is the money. So, and I think that it's really fun. Because otherwise, the entire point of this mission is to protect the auto mining robots to collect tokens for you, which you can then spend outside. They're like a mini currency that allows you to just like get loot for the hell of it. But it's really fun to do this event and go around and collect the ore. You'll see a lot of players just, camping and spawning, like, spawn camping enemies and such, and that's fine. Nothing wrong with that at all. But I like to go around and just collect a ton of ore, because it's fun. And then it gives me something to sell, and, that all works out. But yeah, you see this yellow robot fella sitting in the center here? That's what's called a Protectron. Just the size and shape of it. It's sort of a semi-humanoid robot, and there we go.
Active.
And now, at the cost of 3 steel scrap, he will go around and collect stuff. And there's 3 of them in here.
Activating advanced collection protocol.
And that radio signal that we just received, the advanced collection protocols, gives you more what's called claim tokens. And again, claim tokens are the mini currency that allow you to like get more loot at the end of these sorts of things. You can either save them for like bigger reward trade-ins, or you can just spend them and get like some ore and stuff. It's at terminals that are directly outside of this location. The location outside of this is always available. The locations inside of these places are not. So this shaft will close. It opens only during this event and then closes immediately after. Supposedly there's some lore in here about mole miners, which are the enemies in the big trench coat suits. Supposedly they're like people, but they're people who have like mutated, I guess, and become their own like society and like their own culture and civilization or whatever. Basically, I guess. I don't know, it's complicated. This game leaned real heavy into the weird side of Fallout. Not as weird as some other stuff, but like weird enough that we're left guessing a lot of times. And they've given a lot of answers, but you know, Fallout has always been one for its mystery. And there's nothing really wrong with that. And iconic references. There's also like a lot of iconic references. And I don't know why. I guess it's just the sort of game that can do it, basically. Oh, there we go. Let's get all that. Nice. And you might notice that all this ore comes unrefined. It doesn't give you immediate scrap or whatever. It requires acid, actually, so we should probably go find like an acid pool to go extract and get some stuff. That would be useful. Which would actually be the perfect segue into going and finding a workshop to take over. Because all we have to do is go claim a bunch of workshops around the map, which could be really fun. It's a nice tour of the facilities. Let's do that next. Let's stop looking for the frogs and server hopping and garbage, and let's go and do a tour of all the workshops that we have to get still. I think that would be great. Oh, we're out of ammo. That's wild. Okay, time to mow you down.
Mineral harvesting routine interrupted. Auto miner requires immediate repair.
Oh, we got a Furious Tesla rifle? Whoa! Yo, okay, that's big news. Again, remember, Furious is the prefix that that we want on all of our weapons. And that's a big deal. They're not super uncommon, but they're also not common either. Oh, that's awesome. We'll build an automatic Tesla cannon. Oh, we found a perfect replacement. There we go. Look at that. Oh, nice. Oh, it's not automatic. Okay. It's also not charging either. Okay, that's fine. It's kind of Let's see. This has the tendency to chain between enemies too. So people love this weapon because it chains like really, really easy. We only have 50-something seconds. What mutation did we get? Speed Demon. Oh. Yikes. I mean, it's okay, I guess, but not my favorite. I thought we had something that acts against that. No, we don't. Oh dear. That is something to consider. Okay, anyway. I think, yeah, we're about to be done here anyway. 30 seconds and then the mine collapses. We'll get a timer to, like, run out, by the way. So it's not like it's just gonna drop it on us out of nowhere. There we go. Okay. Let's just be ready to get the hell out. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, let's keep going. Yep, there we go. Escape the mine before it collapses. Perfect.
Warning. Shaft collapse.
Normally, I'm the kind of person that waits and stays behind to make sure that everybody got out, but they'll be fine. Everybody's gonna be fine. Everybody's gonna. We're on our own sort of time limit, you know. Okay. And then if it becomes nighttime, then we can go back over to what do you call it? The location where the blooms should come in. Any luck? Let's actually check our data real quick. 3 p.m. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay, let's walk over here. Ooh! Somebody dropped all their loot. Yeah, when somebody leaves the server and leaves a little bag of garbage, like, behind, it becomes, like, actual materials in the world. Which makes it convenient for people like me who like to pick everything up and sell it all, or put it in the vending machine and sell it to people who need it. Any sort of thing like that. So, okay. Okay, let's go to map. Let's go to challenges. Grunt hunts, plushies, alcoholic beverages, mod energy weapons. Oh, we're gonna be modding an energy weapon shortly. Let me tell you. Yeah. Let's see. We are going to... right, we got to check, actually, what places we need to go to. Right, so character, survival, combat, social, Appalachia. Where was it? Social? Claim different workshops, right. Abandoned Bogtown, Beckley Mine, Beckley Mine, Berkeley Springs, Billings Homestead, Dabley Homestead, Dolly Sods, Federal Disposal, Gorge, Hemlock Holes, Lakeside Cabins, Monaghan Power, Tyler County, Wade Airport. Okay, we got our work cut out for us, so we're going to do big exploration. But luckily for us, we've already claimed that guy. We have to come over here, the Beckley Mine exhibit. Let's go to Welch first. We're going to stop at Welch real quick at this little train stop to pick up what's called a mole miner pail. They're like little loot boxes, or this game's version of a loot box. It has a chance of giving me something that I really want. That helmet that we're hoping somebody would help me with, which is the point of asking for help. So, but yeah. Here we go. Let's see, miscellaneous. It's these guys, yep. Empty and whatever. People tend not to buy the ornate ones. Although I think you get really, like, higher odds. I just don't think it's something people bother with. Oh, here's the ghoul. Anybody watch the TV show? It's this guy. He's in this game for some reason. No, nobody knows why. Don't ask. We don't know. We didn't ask for this. Bethesda just decides arbitrarily for stuff, let me tell you. Okay, let's go grab this workshop real quick. And then we can just disband it, like, immediately, I think. All we have to do is claim it, hopefully. So. Yeah. So, there we go. Okay. We're gonna head toward that little symbol. It will take us to victory. Oh! Oh, wrong device. Oh, these are cool. This is called a... Okay, let's talk about this. This is called a RoboBrain. RoboBrains are robots that were designed to use a severed human brain as the main processor, its CPU. As you can imagine, the brain has to come from somewhere. And the answer is normally people who didn't deserve it during the war, inmates and people like that. It was a bad time before the war. People got real damaged, to put it lightly. But yeah. It was a bad time before the war. Incredible technology and power. Unfortunately, misused perpetually. So, But RoboBrains are created by Ropco Industries. They are systems that use human brains as the central processors. They undergo in processing something called a mind wipe, or chemical rewiring, where they like strip the consciousness out of a brain, or at least like wipe everything out as much as they could within their control, which obviously is varied. Normally often to failure, which would make sense. Let's just drink a bunch of alcohol. Who fucking cares? It's a Friday. It's a Friday. It's a Friday. We'll live. Whiskey, baby. Wine. Oh my god, this would make you so sick if you drank all this shit back to back to back. Crazy cranberry moonshine. Bourbon. Oh my god, we're gonna die. We're gonna get fucking ethanol poisoning. Oh, we're so close. One more. One more. Surely one more. Somewhere. I have to have something else. Like something. Surely something. No, maybe not. But, let's go back here. Appalachia. Nope, social. Name different workshops. Okay, we got the Blackley Mine. Let's see. What's the next closest one? I think it was the Gorge Junkyard? Charleston Landfill. Poseidon Energy Plant. Did we already claim Billings Homestead? Look. Nope, Billings Homestead is still on the table. Let's go get them. Here we go. But yeah, RoboBrains are the use of a human brain as the central processing unit for an advanced robotics system. They were harvested from people who were like either deemed to be traitors, communists, or whatever. They got their brains ripped out of their heads and like probably spinal cord too. It's a whole thing. And they used the brain and integrated it into a central processing utility and keep it like semi-stable with what's called biogel, which like preserves anything that's left in it. Sort of. Big emphasis on the sort of there. Because over time it fails and degrades, and so after, you know, like as you might imagine, like 200 years, you know, might break down a little bit. Let's gun all these guys down. Go, clean it out. I don't care. Yes, I'd like that, please. It's upstairs, it seems. Let's do that. Oh, treasure hunter. Oh, mine repair. Nice. Yeah, that's what we were supposed to get the first time, but just didn't give it to us. Real shame. That is a drop. Oh, I forgot we're still in our power armor. We're gonna burn through cores. Yeah, wearing the power armor is not free. It does take what's called fusion cores, and they are a type of ammunition. There we go. There we go. We're gonna spend a lot of caps doing this, but it's okay. But yeah, wearing the power armor isn't free. Every power armor has a core right there in the center of the back of it. But yeah, so just something to be aware of. It gives you enhanced protection, like you're wearing a tank, basically. Where were we? Right, RoboBrains. But yeah, RoboBrains were created by Ropco Industries at the behest of the U.S. government. Brains were harvested. They go in there. Over 200 years, they start to degrade and break down. So, you know, eventually, like, you know, the thing fails because after 200 years of sitting in biogel, you know, it's just dissolving basically, really slowly. Real shame, but it is what it is. But they are some of the coolest tech of this game. Most horrifying, obviously. They're terrifying, fucking psychotically terrifying, but also, you know, just a cool thing of tech that nobody really talks about. So it's one of those weird things that Fallout really leans into, you know, breaking the line between like freaking horror and comedy. Let's stations involving every faction. Whoa. Thanks. beaver, fox, small frog, rabbit, torch beasts, that sort of thing. Wanted player, a pistol, smart stuff. That's fine. I think... Right, we're looking where we're going next. Workshops. Abandoned Bogtown, Blakely Springs, Dabney Homestead, Dolly Sods. Name the Dolly Sods Workshop. Federal Disposal, Chunk. Coles, Lakeside Cabins, Montcalm Power, County Fairground, Wade Airport. Okay, yeah, we got a few that we can do. Lakeside Cabins and Wade Airport are together. Side Energy Plant, Sunshine Meadows. I don't know where Dolly Sods is. Unlock Holes is over there. Grafton Steel we did. Inverted Munitions Factory is done. Red Rocket is done. Ooh, we could get more canned food. Dolly Sods Campground! Oh, it's over here. Gotcha. Clever. Yeah, Power's over there. Anybody doing this? Not yet. When somebody does, we'll join. But let's find our way north and claim this guy, the Kyler County Dirt Track Fairgrounds. Yeah, there we go. What more? God, I could talk about this game for hours. I really do love this franchise. Unfortunately, because it's a Bethesda work. And I am not a fan of Bethesda, fortunately. I love everything they own. I don't love them. Damn it. Unfortunately. This is, again, one of those unfortunate situations. Ooh, another treasure hunter. So that's the noise. That radio static noise is these guys. This radio static noise is these guys, like, running around. Yeah, by the way, join this game for the next 3 days or whatever, and I think they are doing, I think this entire weekend, they're doing what's called treasure hunting, which are these guys, these mole miner treasure hunters show up, and they drop this loot box material that you craft with, like, some other stuff, and it makes effectively a loot box, and then you open it, and yeah. So let's see, we're going to that map mark. Right there. Yeah, all we gotta do is claim these places. So we just gotta do this, pay 25 caps, wait for this thing to raise to do its broadcasting thingamajig, and then we go on to the next one. Yeah, but what else were we talking about? Like I said, I am unfortunately autistic about this game. I love this entire series and franchise. Yes, it's annoying. Unfortunately. No, I can never be without it, because I love the thought of retrofuturism. I love the style of that sort of thing. I can't get enough of it. I truly am a lowly worm. So, okay, let's go back to this guy next. Hema Coles. Oh, that's my other character. I try to name my characters with a first and last name in this game, just because, like, adds character. You never see them. You only ever see players, like, usernames from, like, Steam and stuff when you play these games. You don't ever see anything else, so, but that's okay. You know, can't always ding somebody for that. There's, like, only one instance I've ever seen of the actual character's username come up, and it's during a public event where you fight a robot and you have to, like, charge yourself with a certain frequency to, what do you call it, to damage the robot, otherwise it's invulnerable. Oh Jesus, that is a cryptid. Let's not worry about that. We are gonna go over here. Oh. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to claim this workshop right here. As you can see, sometimes the game gets a little confused in it. Says the wrong name of places, if you were keeping track of that. Don't worry about it. It happens, like, all the time. This game is notorious for being buggy because, unfortunately, it is a Bethesda Softworks, like, thing. That sort of idea. But anyway, we are not retaking anything, because we are just going around doing a tour and grabbing all these workshops. Nice. Okay, 12 of 21. We're getting damn close. Damn close. Okay, let's loop down. We need to go to the Gorge Junkyard, which I believe is next. Ooh, people are doing this. Yes, let's jump the tail end of this and get those free rewards. I do like that. God, I've said the same thing 3 times, haven't I? I apologize if I'm repeating myself incessantly. I feel like that's just a part of broadcasting, really. Kind of just the way that it is.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at
Oh my gosh.
finally cooled down enough to work again. I set them up to make Kansas stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. Well, the machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Let's collect that. Once you get out of your power armor, you can put it back to the inventory. And just lets me run around a little faster. Just a little faster. I assure you that the control, or the protection you get is worth the transfer of speed by infinitesimal amounts. But yeah. It's also convenient that we're here because we have to claim a place that is in that direction. Wow, I'm aiming like right toward it, like over there. This is the place we're going to next. But yeah. Let's see. But yeah, I could talk about these things all day. But yeah, you might see a lot of like useless clutter, like giant motors and pump systems. The electronic systems are gigantic. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about with like retrofuturism and the lack of transistors. Because if you don't have transistors to make electronic stuff, it becomes like really big and bulky. Like the things that they used before transistors, you know, that they're crazy. It's like gigantic and ridiculous. So anyway. Man, this thing still thinks that we're fucking and we're still doing all these quests for these places that we have. Wait, what? I'm still controlling all of these? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. That will not do. I didn't realize that you can claim multiple at once. Holy shit, I'm just going around claiming all these. Oh my god. Can I, like, let go? Oh shit. That is a power problem. Check status. Diagnostics. Mechanical pipe issue. Mechanical pipe issue. Somebody up there already? Nope. Okay, gonna be me. Oh, somebody got to it. Somebody there? Oh. Anyway, from the top belt. Or top rope? I don't remember what the quote is now. Yeah, somebody was up there. Interesting. I have no interest. Be gone. But yeah, let's keep going. There we go. Oh, as you can see, we're moving kind of slowly. We are what's called over-encumbered. Fortunately, this game does have a weight system, so you can't pick up everything forever. There is a limit. And unfortunately, we are reaching it. Despite our best efforts. We have 48 seconds anyway, so let's scout out our next locale. Okay. Wait, we already know what it is. Up and And that's an error. Of course. Right at the end. Circuit breaker overloaded. Where is the circuit breaker? There we go. Now we have 33 seconds left. Great. Okay. Let us switch this over to... Cat laser. Yeah, that'll fine. We already know where we're going. We're going to the Gorge Junkyard. Right there. We might have to run there anyway. We could stop at the Morgantown station and pick some stuff up. Get there. Nice. There we go. Player title moment always gets me. It's very funny. Okay, great. Okay, let's head to the... We'll take a walk through Morgantown, just for the hell of it. Well, the outskirts of Morgantown, really. That's the pub. That is the Morgantown Transit Way. It's like a little monorail system with funny-looking cars. It's actually based off of something in real life. In Morgantown, West Virginia, there is this custom system that they built that, like, ferries people to and from an airport, funny enough, using, like, this clever little system. I think it was developed by, like, a local university, and it became just very popular as an alternative form of transit. It became like an icon, you know, of like the future of public transportation or like personal transportation to and from. Like when they build little shuttles that get people from like parking garages to airports. If nobody's ever actually seen something like that, I fucking love them. I could die. Like I would be so happy to just go to an airport and like ride a transit tram, like on the elevated catwalks and stuff. I think it's so cool, and I'm such a nerd about that. But it is what it is, you know. So, I love those transit ways, especially when they're like are above the ground and you get like a nice view going back and forth. I only wish I could have rode more of them, which is really stupid if you think about it. But it made me happy, so it can't be that stupid. You know, if it brought me enough joy that I think about it still. And I love trains and like little subway systems like that. Mostly because they're automated, you know. There isn't like people that... At least I don't think there's people who actually ride them or operate the trains themselves. Normally they're like automated. At least I'm pretty sure they're automated. I could be completely wrong, but I always thought that they were automated, so... My thought at least. So,
If the
NPCs.
The ferals don't get you, the rats will.
Let us... I think we're going in the right direction. Yeah, we're going in the right direction. Let's just cut through the brush here. Yeah, but this is Morgantown. It's one of the main places in this game. And it is this really charming little locale and a good stopping point for like the first, like your first playthrough. Basically, you get to Morgantown and then you call it normally. Like that's how long. That's the route that it takes you. At least when this game first came out. Again, I'm a player who is returning to this after they've updated the shit out of this game and added like infinite content, and fucking I'm just here now, you know. There's not much to this. Because I was here when there was nothing. Now there's like all this stuff, and I'm not familiar with like any of it except for like what I played initially, like my biggest like feelings on it. Which is probably why I love the fucking, there we go. Which is probably why I love the resort, the White Spring resort, because it was so iconic when the game first came out. That's probably why I have a love for it, and why I prefer it empty compared to people taking it over. In fact, I'm willing to admit that I feel as though it is somewhat ruined by the people who have taken it over, quote unquote, by the faction that they put in there. It feels very shoehorned to me. I would have preferred them taking over like an existing location that they were already in. And yes, it would have changed everything probably, or at least like large parts, but I would have found that more narratively satisfying, especially as somebody coming back from it. Like, people who joined the game would have never known. I don't know. It's not big, but just how I feel, so. Can I unclaim this? I don't think so, unfortunately. Okay. We have a decision to make. And I think I've already made it. Because the decision is either east or south. And honestly, I'm thinking south. No. We're gonna go east first. No, we're not. Oh, dear God. Oh, God, okay. No, we're not going east first. We're going south. God, I made that a mess in my head. Oh, what a disaster. Yeah, we're gonna go to the White Spring, and then we're heading to those three. So, exterior, please. And we are going to grab those workshops. Yeah, let's talk about the White Spring more. I might have already talked about this. I don't actually remember. We've been doing too much for me to pay attention, unfortunately. But I preferred the White Spring before they put NPCs back into it. I liked it when it was just robots and, like, it was its own kind of little world. And, you know, it had its own charm and character. Because it was a completely empty resort. It's gigantic on the inside. It really was. It used to be a single, I believe it used to be a single map. Now it's technically like 3 parts. It's the exterior, interior, and interior mall. Don't mind me as I just look for... No, it's fine. Over here and claim this thing. I don't care. Shut down. There we go. As you can see, the quest lines are taking a while to catch back up. Oh, nighttime. Didn't even notice. Goodness. That appears to be a camp. Interesting. Nope. We don't care. Yes, we're doing that. I believe we have to claim this one. Let's double check. Social, claim workshops, abandoned Bogtown. I'm excited for that one. Dolly Sans, Federal, Lakeside Cabins. Yeah, we do. Okay. Okay, that's great. Let us grab these guys real quick. Ooh, let's actually grab this. Quick. No. Get rid of you. You get a lot of stuff doing the, favorite that so we don't get rid of it. Let's favorite that so we don't get rid of it. You get a lot of legendary weapons doing the events in this game. So. I might play with that, actually. So let's not scrap it immediately. But, yeah, if you just, like, make a character dedicated to doing events and stuff, or if you just use... That could be good to get rid of. If you just like use your normal character that you like did a certain build on or like built around a like a faction or something, and you just start doing quests and stuff and you want to like really get powerful, just start doing events. Just like do every event that pops up. You get so much shit so fast. It's like terrifying. I have an arsenal now. I had nothing on this character but like 3 weapons before. Now I have like an entire arsenal of random ass weapons that I've just built arbitrarily. It's crazy. I have done some wild ass shit. We're also gonna just run to the next one because I think that's easier. But no, I cannot. If you are looking for like an unparalleled amount of just garbage, of like always legendary weapons, of all these armors that you get, of power armor, of normal armor, of caps, of gold bullion, of everything, just do the public events. Just do them forever. Just do the public events forever and never stop. And you will have like level 7,000 on a character, and it's just nuts, you know? You will just get so much garbage for nothing. Wonder if there's like a... It'd be wild if there was a fucking, an achievement for like holding all of the workshops on a single map for like a second, basically. That'd be nuts. Wonder if there is. That'd be a, like, fucking New Caesar or whatever. A game I saw in Concord. Conqueror of, like, the 21 work sites or whatever. Workbenches. That'd be nuts. That would be absolutely psychotic. It would be so funny. It'd be such a funny tie-in. New Kaisar. Oh, that'd be funny. Ooh, there is a treasure hunter over here. You'll be sure to snatch him. Come here, little radio boy. I'm the only radio boy in town. Perish. Perish, radio boy. I'm the only radio boy. Hell, not even. Actually, wait, I'm a radio thing. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I lied to him. Sorry, radio boy. Oh, wait, you're a radio thing too. Never mind, I'm right. Because we're both things. Scarcity, artificial scarcity. There's a billion diamonds in the world, but only the ones that you buy are special. There's something like that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm fucking saying anymore. I'm losing it. Let us find. I swear that you were not able to hold multiple workshops simultaneously. That is not... I don't believe that that is... correct. I don't believe that that was ever a thing. Oh, I have to clear the enemies first. Shoot, right. Let's go clear these guys out. Yeah, because that won't work until we've killed everybody around here. We gotta wipe all these enemies out. But yeah, people might have noticed that I really haven't been streaming lately. And I think I do want to talk about it, which is why I'm bringing it up, because I really don't have to. I could just keep talking about this game forever, but I thought I'd at least mention something, because I haven't been streaming recently, and I've kind of felt like, okay, let's walk it back a little bit, cause like a week and some ago, I was self-conscious about something. I don't know, but anyway, I felt anxious, and I felt like insecure, I guess, just about normal things. Like, you know how normally people feel about that sort of thing. Just the usual sort of sad and like insecure is the best way to put it, I guess. I really can't think of any other way. But I was recommended a bunch of videos on YouTube about being a streamer, like on a platform or any platform, like, you know, just making content online. And it fucking ruined it for me. 'Cause at the end of the day, I don't want to do this as a job, if that makes any sense. Which is, it's okay. Ooh, let's do that one. Dangerous Pastimes is always a good one. Which is okay. There's nothing wrong with, like, not wanting to stream for a job. Like, you can do it for fun. Nobody's gonna stop you. You can make a Twitch account. Twitch allows you to do it. You don't have to grow or do anything. You can just have fun, meet people, and talk with your friends. And that's what I wanted. I wanted to do this, and I wanted to be a part of the larger internet community, because I really feel like I'm not a part of anything. I feel like I am an outlier. And that's a good thing and a bad thing, kind of rolled into one there.
Dropworth Tours back again for...
Oh, good. Okay, somebody's got it.
Give me a
Great.
sec, when?
I thought we were going to lose it there. you have to activate these within a certain amount of time.
And I'm hoping there's enough
Gotta wait for those to spawn in. You're gonna see some stuff spawn into that box. But anyway, I got recommended all these videos on YouTube, how to like turn around your stream, how to become like super popular, how to get people to show up to your streams, how to talk to nobody, how to make like a business out of it, like how to grow. And that is a double-edged motherfucking sword. Honestly, it's kind of a single-sided sword, and you're pointing it toward yourself, into your chest, and pushing. So, and that's not to say that it's wrong to want to grow, but I am scared to do that, because if you don't think that's fun, if you don't like doing that, like, outreach, and constantly making stuff, and editing, and all this, and doing all these steps, and putting all this work in, if putting the work in ruins it for you, and makes it a job, and makes it a chore, like a pain, then it's not worth it. Like, for me. Because I'm doing this for fun, right? I wanna do whatever I do seriously, stop doing that, and then come home, and then play games, and, like, have fun, and meet people on the internet, and feel like I'm a part of a community. I want, like, a social aspect, if that makes any sense. I don't want to feel like I have to work to be friends with people on the internet. That's psychotic. I'm sorry, but I do not believe in that. I do not believe in that social media friendship bullshit. I do not believe in outreach. I do not believe in anything like that. It's just a big, complicated game of what is effectively a pissing contest, and not a good one. So, wait, I am collecting these shit ton of these guys. I should probably go put them down. We gotta collect all these pieces and put them in. But I've been thinking about it for like a long time, and I've been so stuck in my fucking head, and like so depressed. Like, cause like those videos made me feel like I have no space on this platform because, you know, out of 8 million channels, you know, nobody can be found to make a job out of it. You know, the people who really want to be here, quote unquote. And that's a horrible way to look at it. Twitch is an open broadcasting platform that allows people, no matter who you are, to make a channel and to broadcast, to talk. To do that in the past, you had to fucking like set up a goddamn radio tower in your house. Honestly, I might still do that anyway. Let's not get into that. Let's not get into that. Cause that's a can of worms, my loves. That is oh boy. That is something, that is so much. To put it lightly. Alright, it's these guys. Let's get our, oh, right. Whoops. Let's just use this guy. Ooh, that was bad. Thanks. And that's more of them. That is the perk procking. Good. Okay, great. Thanks. And our armor repaired itself. Good. Okay, great. Let's walk back here for a minute. Should be a little workbench. Yes, there is. Let's teleport in. Yippee. Save ourselves a few steps. We are going to quickly modify you. We're going to do an automatic barrel. We are going to... I think that's it, actually. Yeah, let's add a third one. Why not? Intelligence. Actually, that'd be really good if we were running just a purely energy weapons build. We'll see how this goes. We'll see. We'll see. Does this have... Is it next? Inspect? Standard sights? Huh. I wonder if we can get... I want to get rid of that almost. I kind of hate that. Oh, right. No, power cells, right. Damn, no ammo. Pull the trigger and there's no ammo. But yeah, I'm not gonna take that shit. I am not gonna feel like garbage. I refuse to let, that sort of idea that I have no purpose being on here because I'm not gonna grow or anything. I refuse to fucking put up with that. I am not gonna let people tell me that I can't have fun when I am enjoying myself, and this has been an enjoyable situation. I liked doing this. I've met people that I never would have met otherwise. I am so glad that I've met the people that I did. I think that it's really a cool thing. I have met people playing Icarus. Like, I met a lot of cool folks doing that. I met a lot of folks doing, like, some Minecraft stuff. I met people doing, like, some repo stuff. I met some people doing all sorts of, like, little games, because I don't really stick to just one thing. And I'm glad. I'm happy about that. That's what I wanted. When I made this channel, when I started doing, like, broadcasting, when I downloaded fucking OBS and decided I'm gonna put up with this shit and try to figure out something to do with it, I decided that I did it because I wanted to meet people. I didn't want to feel like alone on the computer. Like, I wanted to just meet people. And I know that I'll never build, like, a super deep relationship with anybody over the internet purely. But, like, shit, you gotta start somewhere. You gotta try. And there's nothing wrong with it. So you just gotta know that there is a limit at some point. But I still think that it's so worth it to try to feel like I'm a part of the internet still. And I don't know if that's just because I'm, like, older than, like, a teenager. I don't know if maybe that's immaturity on my part. I actually have no idea the concept of, like, what that means in the grand scheme. I'm sure nothing good, certainly. But anyway, seeing all that shit about how to get big on, like, YouTube, like, people making videos about how to get big on Twitch and shit, and, like, how to build a channel and how to make a brand, that really crushed my spirits, man. Like, that put me down. That put me in a hole. Like, I felt like I had no right to be on this platform. Like, I was taking up other people's space. Like, I was hurting other people just by existing. Oh, speaking of hurting other people by just existing, see if anybody can help me. It just kind of crushed me. It just really did. So, and nobody deserves to feel like that.
What a roar, man!
Oh.
Well done, mate. A really solid effort. Everyone, if you could stay inside the bunker for a few moments while my associates make sure it's safe to exit. Thank you.
Thank you,
Big effort you made for
Troget Wills? I don't know how to pronounce your name, I apologize. Alien Knight Errant, thank you, sir. That was nice. That was good of him. That was really sweet. He really cared. Yeah, he was really worried about me there. He was trying to up me even though I got my automatic proc. That was really sweet. There are some great people in this game. Okay, I'm sorry, we're coming back to this one. I already said this. I'm going to say this a lot, but the people in this game that play this game, they're some of the fucking best people. I'm sure that there's real assholes and monsters, but man, I have gotten fucking lucky. I have gotten so lucky with people. And I don't know why. I'm going to take that and drink it. But, I don't know why, but, like, I like these people. These are good people. Playing a wild game by a wild company, but these guys are great. I love these guys. These guys are so good. You know, while we're here, is there survival? Not bad. Social. Use the photo mode in. No, nothing for here. Toxic Valley we need to, though, when we head back that way. Savage Divide. We got to do it in the forest. I haven't taken photos in the forest? That's crazy. That's insane. How the fuck have I not done that? Cranberry Bog, obviously, but we'll find a lot of reasons to do photos in the Cranberry Bog. let's... where to next? Right, reclaiming workshops. Right. Where to next? We have to look. We don't know. We're going to... Abandoned Bogtown, Berkeley Springs, the Dabney Homestead Workshop, Dolly Sods, Federal Disposal Field Workshop, Power. Okay. Okay, so we got a lot of them down. I don't know what this Dabney Homestead is, though. Dabney Homestead. Sunshine Industrial. Starlight Drive-In. Oh, that's an interesting question. Is there? Oh, we get a poster. Oh, we should do that. We should do the Starlight Drive-In for the movie poster, but let's save that for another moment when we get a different chance. Let's... Valley Sots, Thunder Mountain, Berkeley Springs West, Dabney Homestead. Okay, so it is down in there. And that's real close to Bogtown, which is down there too. Okay, cool. I think we have everything on this side. Could be wrong, but we are going to teleport up to here. We're going to go to the exterior, and we're going to go down to that power plant that's like right there. Right, I was talking about how badly I felt. So I've been pretty depressed for the last couple of weeks, for reasons other than, like, just the thing that we were talking about there. Trust me, there's so much. Oh god, there's so much. I wish there wasn't. But I refuse to let people, like, make me feel like shit, in the corner of the internet that is supposed to be mine. And no one's gonna defend me but myself. So, yeah. I'm not gonna put up with that shit. And if I want to be a fucking fail thing streamer, then that is my fucking right. That is my choice to be who I want to be. And now's the part where I fucking talk shit about the people that made these videos. Because if they made me feel like shit, fuck it, I'm gonna be petty. They don't care if you grow on Twitch. The people who make the videos, like, go from 0 viewers to, like, 10 viewers on Twitch, you're full of shit. Fuck you. Because you don't care if people actually succeed on Twitch, because it is partly luck and personality and, like, getting the right people to see you. And sure, there's things about optics and there's, like, so much shit. But, like, fuck that. People are making those videos because people will click on them. People are making YouTube videos so that they get seen. Like, those people who are posting advice, quote unquote, because they're big streamers, aren't big streamers. They're just people that realized if they make a video with this title that says, "Get help with streaming," people will click it. They don't care if you succeed. They have no quantifiable proof, or at least the majority of them don't. Maybe Ludwig does. I will admit that I saw Ludwig's. I will admit that I think that he might genuinely have points. And that a lot of the other people mimic what he says, and that's fine. They say, like, the same thing. Information is not linear. There we go. I understand that. But some of these fucking people, sure as shit, have no idea what the fuck they are talking about. They are just saying it to get clout. They are just saying it so that people watch their fucking videos. And honestly, fair. I mean, fuck it, fish. I mean, who's gonna stop you? I'm not. I can't. Whatever. But like, don't let people on the internet act like they're fucking... Don't let people on the internet act like they're better than you, when in reality, they probably fucking aren't. Like, surely not. Like, surely not. Like, half of these people do not have a following. Half of these people do not know what they're talking about. And that's okay. Like, you do not have to be the best fucking streamer on earth, or the best like person on earth to like have fun on the internet and want to meet people. Like there's nothing wrong with that. Like that is bullshit if people think that there's like a fucking level to entry. And I feel ridiculous for ever having believed that there was, because there isn't. Like nobody should be like turned away from having fun and like making things online. Like that is some asinine bullshit, and like it pisses me off. That really grinded my girds. Like that really got my shit, and I that pissed me off. It did. Like looking back on it now. So anyway, let's teleport back up to Fort Alice because it's just easier. We're getting really high travel costs because we are over encumbered, which means we need to ditch some stuff. Makes perfect sense. We are going to do that right now. But yeah.
Good recruits like me. Any news to share?
I came too far to get
Oh, that one's a good one. Event Most Wanted. That one's fun. That's one of the Nuka World ones. That's really fun. The Nuka World events are so fun. I love those. Oh right, let's get rid of these guys. So probably taking up weight. Ooh, we are like way over. How much junk are we carrying? Not a lot of junk. Where's all this weight coming from? Oh, wait, what? Oh, maybe it was only fucking... Oh, it was only showing what can be scrapped, not that we have scrap. Oh, we have a lot of shit. Holy shit. Okay, acid? Do we have acid? Bulk acid? We have a lot of acid. Is there a chemistry bench? Chemistry bench. Chemistry bench. Chemistry bench. Somewhere. Chemistry bench.
Killing ghouls for a roof over my head?
Wood.
Sounds like a good trade to me.
I think it would. Yeah. Chemistry bench. No chemistry bench? Really? I swear there was a chemistry bench.
Any more super mutant attacks.
Gotta be a chemistry bench. Oh, we can talk about this. This is called the donation box, and players can put items in here to give to other players. I don't know if it's genuine. I don't know if it's like peer-to-peer, like one-to-one, or if it like divvies certain things, like depending on levels and stuff. I don't know if there's some playing with it, you know. But I would like to think that maybe it is genuine, and that is why we are going to dump a bunch of garbage into this thing for people to use if they so feel inclined. Sorry, I love that one too much. So no, I don't. I like that one. I'm a hoarder, what can I say? Oh yeah, well definitely don't purified water. 20 purified water. And this doesn't all have to go to like one person. It can get like divvied up, and I expect it to. Let's dump a few little things. I'm one of those people that kind of believe in karma. Well, I don't know. Believe is a strong word because I'll act like karma's real, but maybe I won't believe in it. I don't know. I'm agnostic. I'm sorry. I don't know. My uncertainty is absolute. I live in a constant state of uncertainty, and I know that pisses people off, but I can't help it. Okay? I don't know the answer, and I don't want to claim that I know shit when I do not know anything. So I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay, we play some stuff, but this is a nice... Donations box is a nice way to, like, try to give stuff to new players. And, like, I'm more than glad to, like, throw some stuff in there. And hopefully, like, people who are just coming into the game get them. No clue if they will. Like, you just saw that I picked up shit. And I'm not new. I am not new. But, let's go do this. Why not? Fuck it. We can teleport back to that fort anytime for free. But yeah. I don't know. Did I talk enough shit? I think I did. I'm not really one to talk shit, unfortunately. I'm not good at that because I really don't like to insult people. But like if I got hurt because of something, I'm gonna reserve the right to at least throw a little bit of shade back. Just a little. They can take it. They're gonna hear a lot worse shit on the internet anyway.
You
Can't always be perfect.
Real good. A bonus well earned.
But yeah. Nice.
Somebody's found Buffalo.
But yeah, this is goofy. It's a mini game
Oh no.
with like these fake people, and you like rob their town like a bunch of desperados, and fucking you like pull these little things and they give you tickets, and then you put them in the quote unquote getaway wagon, and it's just this fun game. And then you fight the robots that are like the deputies, and then the sheriff is like a big guy that comes out of the mine here, and you'll see there's like Bottle and Cappy, which are the mascots for this place. They're like a part of it too. It's just really fun. It's funny and it's goofy and it's silly and it has absolutely no serious part to it, and it's great. It's like one of the best things. It's just this stupid little event where you like fight cowboy robots and have fun. And it's like the best part of this game series. Like, this shit is acceptable. Like, not taking it seriously and just having fun. That is what this fucking game lives for. Best parts of Fallout are like that. Like, there is some serious shit, and Fallout has absolutely every right to be serious when it wants to be. But you gotta love when it's not. This shit's great. Yeah, I love it. Yippee! Yippee! I love him.
I knew, folks.
This guy's great. I love him.
What's that mean? The sheriff's back in town. And he's got his eye on the wagon.
He's doing the robot. It's awesome. I love it. And there's the sheriff. That's a sentry bot. Oh god! Holy shit! We just got mortared! Oh my god! I'm taking cover! Okay, normally that doesn't happen. Normally he doesn't shoot his gigantic fucking mortars at you instantly, and you get hit in the fucking face and go blind for 20 seconds. Like, holy shit.
You done did it.
That is gonna detonate, by the way.
Take your prizes and ride off into the sun. Or
Literally.
over to the concession
That's wild.
for a
Okay.
victory round of
Nice.
ice-cold
Okay.
Nuka-Cola.
Yes, let's definitely go get
You'll
Nuka-Cola.
come back and play again, eh?
I always go buy some Nuka-Cola from this place. Because it's infinite, basically. They always like refill. So, I'll take dark, which is the alcoholic version of Nuka-Cola, which I love. I think that's so cool. I wish I would have gotten that. I think it was like a... Unfortunately, it was, again, Bethesda, and they have a bad track record for shit. But still. Anyway, let's go over here to this little crafting spot.
Food stall visit. We've got all sorts of fine treats around there.
There we go. Okay, great. Right. Okay, next stop. Our next stop is on the other side of the Great Divide, or the Savage Divide, which is the Appalachian Mountain Range, in this game. And it's this big old mountain stretch that separates like these two sides of the world. Well, actually, this entire place is the Appalachian Mountain Range, but you know what I mean. Like sort of getting too technical about it. Let's go. Remove. Right there. Travel. Exterior. Perfect. Okay, great. Let's go do that. But, what was I talking about? God, I'm talking about too much. Talking about feeling like garbage, talking about that sort of thing. Sorry, I can't get over the fact that they're literally fishing for views when they say, fucking watch this video and learn how to go from 0 viewers to 1,000 in a month.
Sounds like a good trade to me.
Won't always work for everybody though. Like with this super big disclaimer at the beginning, they brush past and they're like, okay, let me restate what every big streamer has done, and maybe it'll work for you. And then they get like a fuck ton of views. So, which is fine if they're genuinely trying to help, but I don't think they're genuinely trying to help. I think it's a little rigged. I think it's a little not helpful. So, oh right, Savage Divide. Let's do the camera mode. Everybody avert your eyes, because this will be very blinding flash. Avert your eyes. Epilepsy warning. Avert your eyes. Epilepsy warning. Avert your eyes. Sorry, everybody. I'd turn off the flash if I could, but I don't know where. So you know, don't. We're all good now. You can look back. Sorry, everybody. Wonder if I can go back and like delete that part of the stream. There we go. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. My fault. Let's see. We got that one. We got that one. Let's double check before we go jumping. Plan in Bogtown, Berkeley Springs, Dabney Homestead, Dolly Sods. Federal Disposal is at the very bottom of the map, so we'll get there eventually. I think that Federal place. It's like, it's here. It's like, it's in the middle of nowhere. If we were at Nuka World, we could probably get there faster. But like, we're gonna go around and down this side of the map, so we'll be okay. Let's go do that. Dolly Sods Wilderness. There we go. But sorry, I can't get over that. I really do feel a sense of like, because I felt genuine misery. Like, sure, albeit personally, it's a personal problem because, you know, it's, you know, my fault for feeling strongly. Because it's my emotions and I'm responsible for them to some point. It's not wrong to feel, but it's wrong to let it control you in a negative way. I believe that we do have some say in how we act and that is important. But I did feel like dog shit. And, you know, there's a lot of videos that didn't need to exist and are just there for clip farming or for view farming. And it's like, fuck you. Make me feel like dog shit. Absolutely awful. Anyway. You hear it? It was the sound of one of those fucking officers. I'm so tuned to it. You know what the worst part is of those code carrying officers? No one's actually ever fucking done the program. So like, when you go to a nuclear silo, it has what's called like a code phrase or like command phrase. It's effectively the nuclear launch codes. And to launch a nuclear missile at the map, you have to solve this code phrase. Well, unfortunately, Bethesda, being the great company that they are, made it so that sometimes you can't fucking see the letters and numbers on the code pieces. So there was times when people just weren't able to figure out the puzzle, which it's literally decryption. You have to learn how to do decryption, which is crazy. But that's really cool. And like, there's, you know, real incentive for doing that. It's not a bad thing at all. But there is something to be said when your fucking own game is busted to shit, and it's just like, it's just sad. You know, it's just sad, that's all. When you can't really make any progress on it. So. Yeah, let's put some more donations in. I like doing it. It's probably just me throwing away. It's probably just me throwing away resources, unfortunately. Let's throw the diluted stuff in there. It'll be fine. But I like to think that maybe somebody who needs it will get it, and they'll be better for it. Probably not. Nothing says that, you know, they will, but still. Hello, Wallace. Let's grab some extra materials. You. Perfect. Great. Okay, we're going up to claim Berkeley Springs, which is this way. If you're curious how I'm like pointing myself in the direction, it's the HUD at the bottom. It's the compass at the middle bottom of the screen. I'm using that to track that little hammer and wrench symbol, and that's a workshop symbol. Those are specifically for workshops. You have to locate them first to like see them, I think. I don't know if they come up on the HUD, but beforehand, but they're really useful, like once you find them. And you don't have to claim them to like get the the location. You just have to like walk up to it and wait like 30 seconds for the server to register that you've like seen it, quote unquote. So yeah, let's claim the workshop. We gotta get on the roof of this building. Which is... Huh. Oh, it must be in this one. Oh yeah, it is. Look at this. There we go. Okay, let's loop around. Nice. Okay. Now let's take a look at our armor. How's our armor holding up? We might have to repair stuff soon. No, I'm just wrong. We just don't. It repaired itself. That's crazy. Luck stat in this game is crazy. Just no matter what character you play, just put the luck stat in, and then just put like a bunch of shit in. Like repairs your weapons when you hit people, repairs your armor when you get hit, fucking gives you free ammo if you run it out of ammo in your current magazine. Has the chance to do like 1 billion damage if you just sneeze. You know, if you sneeze while you're fighting an enemy. Like 32 people explode simultaneously. There's some crazy shit. There's some crazy shit that this game does. And it's just bonkers. But it's very funny. Ooh, the Valley Galleria is a cool place. We should definitely like look at this. Doing our little tour of the wasteland. Tour de la Wasteland. If I make a video, that's what I'll call this. Tour de la Wasteland. So, that could be fun. I hope I actually have like the incentive to do it, because I often lack it, fortunately. But yeah, this is the Valley Galleria. It's a giant pre-war mall. It used to hold a bunch of like department stores, and it really does scream to, for anybody who is an American, or even if you're American, but you know you just never went to malls, or you never were part of that culture, or your parents never talked about it. Malls were a huge part of American culture, just before 2000, basically, and then into the early 2000s. But now it's not, for many reasons, and we can talk about that in a bit. But when my parents were kids, malls were in their prime. Big locations built by normally municipalities or like private investors, and then invite, like stores into the store. So it's a department store of stores. Because department stores used to be that, a single store that had many sections. But back in the day, malls became like very prominent because, it didn't take much to put a store in and pull another one out. So like it was fast paced, things came in, things came out, there's a big food court. It was a perfect social situation where people could shop and meet their friends and have fun, and there were arcades, and retail therapy is a whole thing. We can talk about that, but in their day, malls were a big social like meeting place for the youth of America, and it was where a lot of things happened, where a lot of people met, a lot of good big memories. And I never experienced it really. If I did, I was a child, and it was the end of the era. But now malls are empty and vacant. There's no shortage of videos on YouTube about, abandoned malls. But once upon a time, those locations, those halls, they were special. They were big places. They were big deals for people. Like I would argue that some malls were like so provincial to people's lives that they are like how pubs are in England, or like how I don't know, that sort of thing. Like a place of great importance, maybe even great spiritual importance, almost. Maybe not religiously, but like, I don't know how to describe it. Ooh, yikes. Yep. Okay, you're going down. Get you. Oh my god! Holy shit! That's a gulper! Giant radiated fucking salamander. Oh my god, die. Oh my god, go down, please. Oh my god. Oh, that was awful. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, this game can scare you occasionally if you don't look around. I am famous for not looking, as you can tell. So, holy. Ooh. That scared the living shit out of me. What were we even talking about? Malls. We were talking about the importance of malls in American culture. Yeah, malls are abandoned now, unfortunately, because, as you might imagine, American culture was very much built around vehicles. The ability to drive. What? I think that's a glitch. Huh. Yeah, that's definitely a glitch. Because if you can't pick that up, I mean, that probably shouldn't even be in there. But anyway. That's probably just a funny glitch. What was I saying? Right, American malls kind of relied on the fact that people could drive to places. Which was a big deal. Cars were, like, synonymous with freedom. And technically still are in America. But, like, back in the frickin', like, 70s, 80s, 90s, to get a car meant that you were free. Like, that was the big deal. And, I mean, I think an echo of that still, like, lives in America today, in the modern age. But it's real different now. Especially with the fact that, like, the downsides of vehicles are heavily present now. You know, a lot of families have stories of family members getting killed in car crashes. That's popular. Drunk driving has been made, you know, well known, and how dangerous that is. And, like, a lot of the downsides of vehicles have come to light over years of just existing, of horrible atrocities being committed, of all sorts of things, of dangerous situations, car crashes, children being ridiculous, driving under the influence, operating machines under the influence. Just the dangers of all of it. Like, there is no difference. It's horrible no matter what way you kind of turn it. And there are benefits to vehicles. You know, the ability to drive yourself somewhere, anywhere you want, whenever you want to. But then, you know, gas prices and, you know, the exchange of, you know, the resource of oil and how long will that last? Are plastics renewable? Is gas renewable? And 9 times out of 10, it's really not. Except for, like, in biofuel cases, but then those are not what engines are made for. And, you know, you could get into the whole environmental concern regarding that. And then also, you know, highways, roadways, you're ripping through biomes. Like, we're ripping through the natural world and placing down roads that our vehicles can drive on. Is it worth it? Will enough people use that to, like, argue that, you know, destroying what could have been a very important ecosystem? Like, can we convince ourselves that that was worth it? You know, is it really that important that destroying what possibly might be a reliable ecosystem that might keep our farming, our agriculture alive? Like, are we gonna risk that? Is that worth that? Like, there's a lot of concerns with vehicles and the safeties, the risks, the costs, the resources. Not to mention that they're just fucking expensive. Cars are fucking expensive. Nowadays, like, for good reason and also for not good reason, but it's, oh boy. I don't know. Anyway, what I'm saying is that the car culture in America has gone downhill. And because of it, everything that required driving to someplace, i.e. malls, places of resource and storage, places of, like, all sorts. Like, there is so much stuff that, like, just America built around being able to drive to. And it was very, very foolish. Because nothing can survive if cars die. And that is not a world that, you know, worked out. So. But hey, they learned the lesson just a little too late. Real shame. But yeah. I do personally own a vehicle, by the way. For better or for worse, but I do. It was a gift from a late relative. It's a newer car too. It's not like an antique. I'm not going to claim that I know anything about antique cars. I probably would not keep an antique car because that shit is dangerous. So, former raiders.
This place sucks. We were better off up north. Yeah.
Them's with you? No? Getting put down. I believe in second chances, so I let these people live. Let's grab the workshop. Where's the workshop? Probably should have asked that, huh? Before I fucking... There we go. I really get in there. Okay, cool. Where is this workshop? Where is this workshop? It's back here. Gotcha. But yeah. So malls are to the wayside. Anything along with car culture really doesn't make it anymore. Places that are near where people live, though, like coffee shops and stuff, those normally make it a little longer. Unfortunately, the economy's bad for everyone, everywhere, all of the time, right now in America. Some people have a lot of money. A lot of people don't have a lot of money at all. A lot of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck, and, well, I'm just saying, if there are people who are ludicrously poor, there are people that aren't. So, one more. We got one more. That's crazy. Yeah.
Gotta love getting stuff for free. Good thing those settlers haven't learned that yet.
You're a former raider. What are you doing? God damn it. They're not changed. They're fake. They're not former raiders. They're just raiders that won't admit to being raiders. God damn it. Oh well. Whatever, I ain't gonna kill him. Die at the next raid anyway. Or maybe they did change and... I don't know. Who knows? Who am I to fucking be the arbiter of change? Okay, where to next? We did that. We need to get down to Federal Disposal Site. That's about equidistant between Foundation and Nuka World. And Foundation is another settlement, by the way. Another place like you can fast travel to freely. That's nice. But yeah. Yeah, American car culture really went downhill. But, you know, is what it is. Necessary evil in surviving in this world. So. What else? What else to talk about? A lot of things to talk about, really. God, it's more like what there isn't to talk about. It's so hard to decide sometimes. And I know nobody really wants to hear it. That's the nice way of saying. But I do want to talk. I think it's fun. And then somebody, you know, if I want to post this somewhere, people have something to listen to instead of just me, you know, running around whining about nothing and everything. So... By the way, this is a fun place. Let's talk about this. So this place looks freaking weird, right? There's a purpose for that. When America started getting into the nuclear power age, you know, the nuclear age with all sorts of, you know, uranium refinement and then using resources that were enriched isotopes and stuff and all of that. Is that a... Oh my god, it is an enemy. It's like... There's nothing there. It's hidden. So, when America got into the nuclear age, there became this problem of how do you dispose of the still radioactive waste and isotopes that are no longer useful, but are residual from the processes of, you know, refinement or for, like, the rods after you use them to generate heat in a nuclear reactor, or like a ton of other things. That led to a problem that still exists, to do with nuclear waste disposal. Unfortunately, to safely dispose of nuclear elements and stuff like that, stuff like this, after enrichment and after being brought into a high isotope level and being like ionized and shit, like when you do that, it takes, well, 100,000 years plus, hundreds of thousands of years, hundreds of thousands of years. Like, we're talking a couple million, like, easy for a lot of things, to become inert, to basically become lead. You know, that's the goal. For it to basically, like, hemorrhage all of its, like, loose electrons and go from this high energy state to a low energy state and eventually become lead. Or, like, whatever stable version of the isotope it will become if left for long enough. The problem is that you don't want that to emit those particles in a public place or in some place with organic life, because it damages DNA. And if you damage something's DNA, you destroy it and its kids and its chance of having kids, and like children are super susceptible to that. And it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Nuclear disposal is costly. It is dirty. It is horrific. And it's unfortunately necessary because we continue to do nuclear power. We continue to use nuclear isotopes. We continue to use that. And with time, we've gotten better. With time, we found new ways of making sure that it isn't as dirty, isn't as dangerous, isn't as miserable. But there still exists this constant problem in the United States of where the fuck do you put it when you're done with it. You can't keep it, because if you do, you're running the risk of irradiating everything around you. You can't just throw it away, because if people go through garbage dumps and like work around them, they'll die because they'll just get radiation poisoning. It'll seep into the groundwater, it'll ruin everything. You can't just like pour it out for the same reason. Oh, we did it. Yippee. We got every workshop. Yippee. You can't just get rid of it. So what the fuck do? You bury it. So people came to the realization that if you put it under enough concrete, stone, cement, dirt, whatever, if you bury it deep enough, it's okay. You know, it can't irradiate everything through solid stone, like that sort of thing. If it gets really cold, or if it's kept at a cool temperature, and if it's buried under stone, cement, concrete, whatever, it reduces its radio output. It'll still be radioactive. It won't like trap it, it won't seal it, but it will make it so that it's not as bad. It will kind of contain it. It doesn't make it safe, it just contains it. Well, okay, so here's the point. You know that you have to bury it. People are going to know that you buried something somewhere. How do you make sure that people don't dig it up? You know, how do you convey in some universal way without, you know, language, because maybe the people who are digging don't speak the same language as you. Maybe they aren't even, you know, like, they don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're not very intelligent. Well, how do you convey that what you've buried isn't fucking gold and treasure? How do you convey that it's death? Which spawned these places, these kind of movements and these sorts of designs that, like, how do you show that it's death? How do you tell a person that you don't speak the same language to, or have, you know, you don't have anything of the same background, completely new human being to the world with nothing like you? How do you tell them that this is death? Don't dig here. It's an invisible killer, and you will never know. You'll dig this shit up, and then you will melt to a puddle in your sleep, or sooner. Like, the minute you touch it, you'll just turn to mush. You'll just rot in one of the most painful, miserable deaths on Earth, because your entire body will organ failure shut down within hours, and you'll just turn to goop, and you'll die screaming basically as you melt slowly. How do you do that? And it's like, well, shit. Make a bunch of spikes in the ground. And that's what this place represents. It represents that problem that America faced. By the way, fun fact, America's still struggling with the nuclear waste disposal thing. We did at one point have a politician say, let's just shoot into space. You know, what could possibly go wrong with radioactive waste orbiting a planet? oh, you know, that could possibly fall back into the atmosphere, turn to fucking burning shrapnel, and then rain into anywhere, anytime, wherever. You know, into the ocean, into groundwater, onto towns, onto villages, onto rural places. No matter where it goes, it just fucking melts anything. You know, it's like a billion times worse than acid rain. What could possibly go wrong, right? We're not doing that, by the way. I hope to God we will never do that. And if we do, it better be fucking like shot in a straight line out of atmosphere, as far from any habitable planet, world, or anything, just into a void, basically. If we were ever to even conceive doing that, because that is psychotic. The cost of doing that would be immeasurable. I'm sorry, it's just not reasonable to think that you can like build a rocket to shoot nuclear waste into the atmosphere. That's not a thing. We can't do that. I'm sorry, we can't. It's too expensive. That is crazy to think of. But, where was I? Oh, right. So, what really should happen is that America needs to actually decide on a place to build what's called a vault. A gigantic labyrinth underground facility, effectively a giant mine that digs out chambers to put the radioactive material, waste, and rods and everything else into, that then is buried again. Like, it's just sealed up with concrete and stone. Like, you dig it out, you make a chamber, you put all the stuff in it, and then you seal it away. Forever. Because we will, in the human race, we will probably never be able to come back and, like, excavate what is there afterward. Which probably will be, like, lead, or something like that. It'll be something inert. Or something less volatile, hopefully. But you'll never believe this. It's expensive to build that. It takes a lot of land. People are scared of radiation, which is valid, but they're also very uninformed about it, which is fine. There's always room to learn. And I'm not going to be the arbiter of fucking I know everything, because I don't. But a lot of Americans, we would have really benefited as a people and as a nation if we would have invested in a vault 40 to 60 years ago to get rid of the waste, which we didn't. I don't really know what facilities we are currently working on or doing. I believe Europe has one that hopefully we are sending lead-lined boxes to safely and securely so that they can hopefully dispose of it for us to seal it away in like fucking, or it actually might be like the Netherlands and like that sort of sign. I don't remember if it's Europe or if it's, I don't remember who it is exactly that has these vaults. I believe Tom Scott did a coverage on it. He did one of the locations where they bury nuclear material. But yeah, the United States has not built one yet, and it has been held in effectively bureaucratic hell, in paperwork hell, because people are scared to build it near their homes. People don't want it in their state. It's super costly. It's like millions of dollars that, you know, they can't embezzle for themselves. Oh, sorry, did I say that? I meant to say, you know, money that goes to the people. The people in charge. It goes to... Sorry, let me do that. It goes to the people in charge. That's who. It goes to the fucking people at the top. Yeah, the money to the people. The people in charge. It doesn't go to the civilians. It doesn't. People refuse to give people fucking food stamps. And people shame people for using food stamps in our country. I'm sorry. It ain't going to the people. Like, fucking goddamn. So much hypocrisy. So much nonsense. So many bad decisions that unfortunately we have made. And we will spend probably decades walking them back. If we even can. So. Yippee! That was a very not meaningful yippee, but oh well. Anyway, I don't know. Let's go do grunt hunts. We succeeded, by the way. We did our mission. We got 80 atoms. Yippee. We are going to go get some score points. It'll probably be pretty quick. We're going to do what's called grunt hunts. They're like bounty hunting missions. You just go in here, you go next to the ghoul guy, you grab the thing off the stack, you go to wherever it tells you, you kill the guy. Cut and dry. Cut and dry. Real cut and dry.
You don't have friends here.
So.
You weren't followed, were you?
I actually don't think it might have procced, so... You can get that from a quest. Do not buy that from her. Do not buy that from her. You can get that from a quest. Please don't buy that.
If
So.
it isn't the big shot bounty hunter.
Help yourself to a bounty. There's always more.
Please.
This place never runs out of bounties,
Come on.
does it?
Come on. There's no one going, is there? No.
Been a good while since.
Well, let's... Okay, the server might be fucking freaking out because I claimed every workshop on the map. Let's back out and let's give all those workshops back. They'll unload now. And then go into Adam's shop. We'll look around a little bit. We're making good Adams today. We're making good progress. How long do we have? I think we have like 2 days. 3 days. Okay, we got a little bit of time. Remember, we don't have to succeed. We don't have to get to 1800. Really, we've already succeeded because we can get the Appalachian radio station. That's a big deal. The reason we're going for this one is because we can get the broadcaster suffix. That's the golden ticket. That's how I prove to myself that I'm not a wannabe. I'm going to fucking torture myself in a video game for several hours to prove that I am fucking capable of being what I say I am, quote unquote, with a fucking virtual suffix that no one will ever see. No one will ever see this. Oh god, I shouldn't have actually talked. I shouldn't have looked at it. I shouldn't have thought about it. I shouldn't have tried to make sense. Oh fuck, god damn it. Anyway, oh god, I shouldn't have looked. Anyway, let's reconnect to another world now. You know, it is what it is. So. Right. What time is it anyway? 10 p.m.? Am I worth going and checking? Air chemical. Check just to the west of it. Let's go drop in on these guys, because we'll get free notes. Also, the reason I'm doing these public hunts or whatever is for a currency called gold bullion, which come from what's called treasury notes. You can exchange treasury notes for this gold bullion currency at like 400 a day, I think, is the limit. 400 per day, up to so much per week, maybe? I don't remember. But, oh god, they're just starting this. Oh god, we're gonna be here forever. Okay, it's fine. Let's step away. Let's step away. Oh, Jesus.
Today's tale is called Terrors of the Dark. Seems the holotape has some...
Oh, let's cook. Yeah, we can cook some stuff, get some XP in, and we can eat the food instead of being irradiated. Toggle craftable. There we go. Simple ash rose tea. Let's do that. Simple blood beef tea.
I wake up one night in a cabin.
There we go.
And I see that I'm alone.
Does anybody want to listen to this story? I'm sorry if you do. I don't. I've heard this so many times because I keep doing this damn event for the money, literally for the dollars. Ooh, no, not royal jelly taffy. Dude, I want to save royal jelly. Let's go. There's also a lot of cooking in this game. There's like so much stuff. Go. Let's cook all these. Also, then when we sell them, it'll be better. There we go. I want to save the royal jelly, I think. I don't think the royal jelly goes bad. Let's see. Food, drink, royal. Royal. Nope, doesn't go off. Still good. Okay, good. Let's just switch back to our pistol.
And burst out from under the covers, not stopping until I've made it outside. There,
I do not care about the story. I hate the story, by the way. Well, okay, it's fine if you like listen to it for the first time. It's kind of immersive, because you know they say like a bunch of stuff, and then like little events happen around the camp, and then you do them. But it's
Because it took my brother.
it ain't this interesting.
He stayed out past dark one day.
It's also kind of all staged because if you think about it, this is just a story that they used to tell like the campers,
They don't listen.
so that they wouldn't go off in the dark and shit. Like none of this really happened, I don't think.
Drink and share secrets with each other all into the night.
I guess you could argue that it did, depending on some of the bosses that like show up at the end. But like, Appalachia's a weird fucking place.
As the night dwindles on, so does the light. The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I tried again to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listened. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood.
Oh right, it's gonna ask us to do fucking kindling. God damn it. I hate this part because it makes you walk around like the bottoms of trees and like search for little bundles. Let's see, dry kindling, and if you pick up the wet kindling, then it spawns a fucking ton of enemies for no reason. Let's see, gotta go around here. Let's see, is there more over here? Maybe, I don't know. Let's go this way. Probably kindling this way. If I'm kindling for a little while, at least I'll be of use. And maybe then I'll embody a wildfire starting. Sweep up the forest floor.
I keep my eyes on the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire. And when I turn around,
Be a darker soil. I don't remember the words between there. I ruined it, whatever. I shouldn't have said, I should have just like led into it anyway. I like the Oh Hellos. I think that song is called Kindling? No, it's probably not. Don't listen to me. It's one of the songs of the Oh Hellos. I don't remember which. I don't know the names of the songs. I just know the lyrics, okay? I just like folk rock, sort of. More like just folk music in general. I like stories. I'm a fucking Khajiit. You know what? I'm a snow leopard furry. I like stories. I like fish. I like food. I like seafood. I'm a Khajiit. I'm a fucking Khajiit. I can't escape this. I like a story. I like that kind of thing. I may as well just be a cat. Fuck. You know? Fuck. Oh, god damn it. I don't know why I'm so crushed by it every time I realize, but like over and over again, I am endlessly. I just always forget. It's ridiculous. I know there's nothing wrong with it, but still, you know. At least I'm not a desert cat. I'm an alpine cat. No. Oh.
thanks for your efforts, everyone.
Ooh, water,
Now,
right.
I found a holotape in this misplaced bed. I hope that this will explain what's going on.
That's it. I'm going on an expedition. I have to hunt down whatever's been tormenting the kids for the past few months. Poor Layla. At first, I didn't believe her. About the darkness, the shadows, monsters. Even though I started seeing irregularities in the stars. Now that Ronnie's gone missing, I can't turn a blind eye. I have a theory about what's out there, and I'm gonna follow the night sky to my answer. It's far, and I've never been on an expedition alone, but I have to try. I'll find the cause of all this weirdness. For Layla. For Ronnie.
By the way, in the lore of this game, and in one of the DLCs for the previous games, there is literally aliens. There are literally little green men. Well, they're not little, but there are green men. So. And this is actually one of them. This is called the this is called the Flatwoods Monster. It is actually what is called a Zayton. It is an alien species that, oh, surely not. No, surely not. So, there it is. Legendary fabled Flatwoods Monster. Where? Yeah, it's called a Zayton. They are an alien species that are balding, semi-mammalian, I think. But they have no hair, so they might... So I'd imagine that... Yeah, this thing's almost dead. There you go, just had to wait a minute. But yeah. Yeah, Fabled Flatwoods Monster. Yeah, this thing's called a Zayton. This is actually a deformed alien, because the normal Zaytons do have 2 legs, 2 arms. They are primarily green, they wear spacesuits, they speak in their own dialect and language. They do have a spoken language, they have a written language as well. One more. But, ooh, that's pretty good. What was I gonna say? Right, Zaytons. There's an entire DLC based around them. They were known to the powers of the world before the Great Calamity. They are still here looking to, I guess, resource harvest? Who knows? Man, if I were an alien race, I would not go to, like, a nuked hellscape world. Like, what a fucking recipe for disaster. What a poor choice. They're probably just being told to by a higher power. Who am I kidding? Like, it's definite. It's like, there's no doubt. Like, they're just getting told by their superiors, like, hey, we're gonna go do this because it works for the profit margin. Probably, like, cheaper to go to an irradiated planet than, like, conquer a new and clean one, you know, like, without all the damage and shit. I'm sure it's just a numbers game, you know. That's how it is. Nothing you can do about it. That's just power players, baby. But yeah. I don't know. Okay, let's try again.
Barely trust Splint, but damn if she doesn't stock some good weapons.
There we go.
Unless you got business, keep on
This
rolling.
place never runs out of bounds, does it?
You know where to find me, but if anyone else comes looking, don't help them. Keep up the entry.
Perfect.
It'll take another
Find the toxic outlaw at Ash Cave. Oh, Ash Cave's a rough one. We're gonna suffer. It's just a lot of enemies. So, by the way, all the photos that you've seen in the background of loading screens and stuff, I took those photos. That's one of the coolest things this game does. It makes it so that all the photos that you take in-game become your background screensavers as you teleport around. I don't know if a game ever did that before this. You know, I have no way of knowing. I don't play a ton of games like that, or like this, of this style. But I do know that, I just do know that it does for this one, and that it's really freaking cool. So, them's it. Them's the breaks. Them's the works. So, I think we're gonna, like, try to sneaky in. At least around. I know it won't work out. We're gonna have to start shooting, but, like... Yep, here we go. Okay, you want heavy artillery? Fuck it. I'll give it to you. Pay no mind to the boy who's taking the gunfire. Pay no mind to the thing that does not need to be shot right now. Oh, fuck it. Okay, let's just try to kill this guy. Okay, because yeah, these guys are rough. These Ash Caver people are like bullet sponges, basically. I don't know why. Toxic. Nope, that's a rest guard. Shit. Oh god. Okay, this is going badly. Oh god. Keep going. Nope. Not there. Oh, take cover. Oh no. Okay, really fast. Mobile tank, please. Right there. Get in. A little faster, please. Little faster, please, buddy. Little faster, little faster. Oh, God, no, please. Oh, God, please, 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 please. Little faster, please. Little faster, please. Get in the armor, get in the armor, get in the armor, get in the armor. Get in the armor, get in the armor, get in the armor. Oh my God, it's gonna kill me. Oh my fucking God, they're gonna kill me. Oh, God damn it. Well, unfortunately, this game is not perfect. It is made by Bethesda, and this shit happens often. Oh shit, okay, we're back. Fuck it, we live. Turns out I was invulnerable. Cool. Oh, I can't fire. Oh, you're the Toxic Outlaw. Cool. Take all of my bullets. Please stop trying. You will not survive. I'm sorry. You just won't. You just will not survive. Neither will I if I don't heal. And take some higher end medications. Okay, Toxic Outlaw, here. You are who I am here for, and once you are dead, I can leave. Hey man, let's get the fuck out of here, because I am just wasting bullets on these people. Let's go. Just go, just fucking go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Okay, there we go. Save. Collect you and run. Very pretty. Okay, we did one. Time to do two. Oh, we went to the wrong place. Sorry. Shoot. Okay. Where to next? All right. Let's keep going. Yeah, let's fast travel again, because I can just take us straight to the bounty board. Perfect. Okay. What were we talking about? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry if that got picked up.
Hey there.
That came out of nowhere.
To get you through another day? Clark has what you need.
Awesome, next one. Volatile out at Westbrook Ranch. Got it. Yep, all these photos are something I took. Crazy. Really takes you down memory lane sometimes. Sometimes it shows you a really old one. You're like, oh my God, I can't believe it. What else? What else was I gonna say? God, I can't even remember. I'm having fun though. This has been fun. Glad I gave this a shot. Okay. This might be another one of these situations where I might need the armor. The most difficult part of this is just trying to keep it on them. Cursor. Okay. They literally called him a volatile outlaw, and they weren't kidding. That bitch popped. Okay. Let's get out of here. Just go. Just fucking go. Just go. Just run. Just fucking go. Just run. Okay. Nice, we did it. Okay, let's go back actually to Highway Town. Actually, no, let's go back to base. Let's go back to this place. Nice. Okay. Oh no, my fucking crops got destroyed. Damn. Shame. Oh well. Them's the breaks in the wasteland. Whatever. He's having fun. Let's put in all of the plans that we know. Oh, we got a lot of them too. A lot of fresh plans ready to be taken. I hate Bethesda's choice to make these all like things that you have to find in the world, because you should just be able to build whatever you are prepared for. Like, it is weird that there is like half of any of this, and it is unnecessary grind for no reason, and I refuse to act like it isn't. I am very disappointed and feel quite stifled artistically in this game. That is absolute. And I will never sell these plans for more than $1. That is what I have decided. Now I just gotta remember to fucking scroll and hit 1 every single time I do this. Go. Okay, that's a bunch of good stuff. There you go, buddy. You go for it. Okay, nice. This one's very popular, Eviction Notice. Yeah, there's already people there. Eviction Notice is also one of the few events that give you what's called reputation points. Foundation is run by a faction called the Settlers, and doing this event raises your reputation with the Settlers, which allows you to buy things at certain reputation levels. Again, grind for no reason, but, you know.
This recording is a call for help.
Grind for no reason, but they're gonna do it anyway.
Last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left. For now, hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area.
By the way, this event might be the best one I've ever seen for getting legendaries, because these guys just like, they spawn like a fuck ton of legendaries, like all the time. Like every third enemy is legendary, and like every single one drops at least like some decent sort of weapon. So like there is no shortage in this event. Like holy shit. These guys just pile up. Like I just got 2 there from somebody else's kill, probably right there. Like there is no shortage of super mutants, I tell you. Yeah. So where were we? What were we talking about? About me feeling like I'm taking up space unnecessarily. Yeah, let's talk about that. I am just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I don't have, you know, a big following. I'm not really a content creator. You know, I'm just a little guy who wants to not feel like, you know, completely lost on the internet. And there's a lot of people who want to make a job out of this, who want to make a career out of it, and that's not wrong. There is nothing wrong with doing that. Nothing at all. But I just want to have fun. I don't want to blow up, because then, like, okay, so you think of it from my perspective, right? I'm here on stream talking to, I'd assume, nobody right now. There could be somebody there. I have no idea. But I'm sitting here talking to effectively nobody, waiting for somebody to show up. Because then I get to meet them. And when I meet them, I can actually talk to them, you know. Like, a content creator can't talk to their fans, quote unquote, their viewers, the same way that I hopefully will be able to talk to people. If I find that I am unable to talk to people to, like, maintain this thing, I have failed horribly, because that is not the goal. The goal was to, like, be able to, like, actually play with people and have fun and just, like, fucking chat around and, like, actually shoot the shit with people and have a good time on the internet and feel like a part of a community. Like, just the broader internet community. I don't need to make any deep relationships. I know that I can't really do that. That's okay. It's not what I'm really going for. I'm not looking to find a soulmate or soulmates or whatever on here. I am just dying to this fire breaker or whatever. Fire starter. Oh god. Oh my god. What the fuck are they shooting? Oh, it's a assault rifle. Very high-powered one. Alright. Yeah, stealth build. Must be. Maybe I'll transition this character back into a stealth build once I get sick of the automatic weapons. I'm not. I really wanted to always do this, so it would be weird for me to not like it all of a sudden. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there he is. But yeah. Oh, hello. Nice. I love the chain lightning. Shit's awesome. Gotta love it. Nice. Yeah, we got about 4 more minutes. Dang. Yeah, this one always takes a long time when you join in right at the start. That's okay. What was I going to say? Something. I was going to say something. We got too far. By the way, the train noise is called the railway rifle. There is literally a train rifle in this game, and it shoots railroad spikes. It's very funny. And very prompt. Like, it's good. At least time passes pretty good once you start getting a kill streak. So. Oh, that's a mutant. Sorry, that is a cannibal. He is eating that guy to regain health and food. Oh my. Okay. Anyway, as you can tell, this one's pretty popular. A lot of people show up for these. I think probably because of the reputation boost. But then everybody else probably for the fucking... Oh. He's saluting. Stay right there, son. Stay right there. Let me get you a picture, son. Let me get you a picture. There you go, son. You're famous. You're famous, old boy. They'll think of you for the wars to come. Oh, that was it. That was the event. Nice. That was funny. Let's go through and we can do it later, actually. Let's get back to base. Yeah, you see, Settler's reputation, it went up like nothing. It was so little. Okay. God damn it, still in the radiation. There we go. Again with our radiation and such. God damn it. Okay, we are so far out removed from the crater, we are fine. There you go. Let me teleport. It's fine. Okay. What else? Oh, we gotta go use the camera in the other places. Gotta remember to go do that. Never will. Oh well. Let's go back up this way. I'm also quite upset with the limitations of the camp system. I understand why you can't place your camp at certain places, like on existing structures, because it would mean that like some people can't get to their quest objectives. Like they'll have to leave the server to get around you. But at the same time, that's a pretty fucking lazy excuse, okay? Like, if I want to take over a derelict building and turn it into something for myself and like make it into like, you know, put like boards in the window and like clean it up and make it into like a nice little place, like that would be awesome. That would be so much like good storytelling, and it would make sense, and it would be like on brand for like this entire series. And no, you just can't do that. You have to place it in the middle of nowhere. You have to build all your own structures. It's I'm not a fan of that decision. I understand why in certain situations where there are quests associated and where there are like enemies associated, like that sort of thing. Like there are spawns and stuff, and they don't want to like limit the map, but you know, that sort of thing. But at the same time, fuck that. I want to be able to like take over an old building and like actually take it over and like do this sort of thing that I did in here, where I made a very generic structure. I built this structure, I made this warehouse. But like, imagine if I didn't. Imagine if I didn't, and I just was able to go in here and just like put up like little walls that separate things and put paintings in the windows to board it up, and then put down a bed and paintings and decorations and new stuff and collect everything and put down junk. You can't put down junk. You can't decorate. Like, there's a limit on the decorations you can put down, and you can't use junk as objects, which is such a fucking lost cause. Because imagine all the decoration you can do. Imagine everything you could do if you could just make junks into objects and then lock them in place and put them around and just scatter them. You could fill up shelves. You can put them on, like, you could put them on tables. You can put pillows on beds. You can put clothes on dressers, things on tables. Like, they fucked up so bad. You know, they just lost the plot so bad. And it's just sad. That's all it is. It's just sad. That's all. It's just disappointing. It could have been so great, but they just don't. And I'm sure there's a reason. I'm sure there's a technical reason. I'm sure there's a, you know, an excuse for everything. You know, it's... I'm sure. I'm sure there is... I'm sure there's so much. Do I care? Fuck no. They lost the plot. Could have been great. Just saying. So if anybody wants quad fucking items, I seem to collect an awful goddamn lot of them. I'll make a little profit off these, because ideally that'll incentivize people not to buy them, and then I can keep them and work on them. But because I'm selling them, I can justify keeping them. It's a whole thing. It's a hoarder mentality. What can I say? I'm not getting away from it. I'm not escaping it. But yeah. What the fuck is my deal with my perks? I thought I was running. Guess not. I need more endurance, which is weird because it's me. Like, don't. Batteries included is nice. I don't need evasive. I can move a single point out and put it into endurance because I want starched jeans, I think. Additional drinker. Cola nut. God, I miss cola nut. I wish I had stuff for that. Yeah, starched jeans. So. Let's quickly use Radaway to get rid of that petition. Yeah, okay, there. Clear. And then let's go here. Let's manage special. Let's drop 1 from agility, put 1 into endurance, and accept. And if we go in here and we look here, we can throw starch jeans. And just that 2 there. There we go. Okay, great. Right, we have these mole miner pails. Let's do something with them. So if you take the mole miner pails to the Tinker's Workshop, you should be able to go down to chests, craft. There we go. We've crafted a bunch of loot boxes effectively, and now we open them. Let's just open them all at once. I don't like waiting for the thing. There we go. Okay, cool. Any others? Dusty mole miner pails? Oh yeah, we did pick up a couple of these. We didn't have to craft them either. Interesting. Any ornate ones, or did we already open them? I think we opened it already, so that's good. Let's go to the new section of inventory. Snallygaster plushie, animatronic crow, raw cement barricade. Seems like that was it, fortunately. Okay, that's fine. Let's actually check what the raw cement barricade looks like. Oh yeah, they just gave away stuff for free in the Atom shop recently. So, oh, weird. That is interesting. Not what I would call raw, but eh. Anyway, we can craft plushies in here, I think was another quest. Let's look at that. Souvenirs. Branded Axolotl plushie. Blue Devil plushie. Play Axolotl plushie. Mr. Cran plushie. He's scary. That's scary looking. That'll scare a kid. Tuga plushie. Pink Brahmin plushie. Purple Axolotl plushie. Snallygaster plushie. Taxidermy. Giant leopard moth. Holy shit. That's pretty. Anyway, Titan plushie. Oh, that's cute. It's the big Titan guy. Oh my god, that's awesome. Can I make a plushie display? Is that a thing? Let's see. Displays. It'll be in storage. It'll be under displays. Beer steins, bobblehead, Huber's Comics, red chassis, display case, display small case pots, heavy armor stand. What is this? Herdsman's Bell display rack. Basic. Interesting. I have no idea what this thing is. Honeybeast flower display, magazine rack. Rectangular enclave weapon rack. Female mannequin, taxidermy. Display cabinet. Mounted display. Plushie display case. Oh, it's an awesome shop thing. Damn. Skeletal wall weapon. Okay, actually, what was this though? What the hell is this? I want to know what the hell this thing is. What are you? Herdsman bells. Huh. That's something to look out for. I have no idea what those are. Let's store all our plushie friends though. Ugh, what the fuck? Why do we have this? Oh god. Okay, I kind of regret realizing that that's there. Mr. Cran plushie. Let's try to focus on what's in front of us. Tortuga. Pink Brahmin. Purple. Scrap kits. Cards, over Snallygaster plushie, right, plushie, uranium, World of Corn. Let's see, chemistry station. Let's see if we can't make some stuff with the acid that we got. Smelting, yes. Ooh, that's not a lot of acid for everything that we got. Close here. Oh, let's do next. There we go. Just get rid of a bunch of it. Okay, that's good. Now let's bulk it. So in this game, you can also bulk all the stuff that you make. So that's nice. Let's definitely bulk, like everything that we can. This also becomes like great stuff to sell. because as you might have noticed, the cache, the personal storage, only has so much space. And that is not unintentional. So. There we go. Okay, let's go back through our stash and check all of our junk. We're just gonna grab everything. And we'll go back through as needed. Because it is always a good idea to start pulling stuff out of here just to audit literally everything that we have. So. And yes, there is literally this much in this box. There is so much. There is so much stuff. There is so much stuff. Okay. Let's go with the generic. Okay. Simple. We always need ballistic. We're always going to need that. We're always going to need adhesive. It's good to keep the aluminum. Bulk fiber. Don't care about bone shards. Do care about ceramic. We can keep up to 5 of that. 5 of that. We do not need more than 6 of that. 6 of that, 4 of that. Keep those. We will keep 4 packs of gears. We'll keep 4 things of glass. We'll keep... Actually, we'll keep all of the lead, because that can translate into goods, or ammunition. We will keep 4 of those. Bulk nuclear waste. We'll keep 4 oil. We will keep some plastic. We will keep like 100 plastic in stock. We will also keep like 50 rubber. Bulk screws, all of them. Springs. We will keep no more than 10, but in this case we will keep only 8. We need no more than 10, and we will stick with 10. Circuitry, keep that. Coal, keep that. Concrete scrap, yep. Ceramic scrap, yep. Cooking oil, yep. This, loose fitting. Garbage, nothing. Shards, yeah, might as well. Just keep them. Gold scrap, hard mass, lead scrap. Every legendary modifier, just keep all of them. Loose screws, yep, sure. Loose gears, loose springs. Never gonna use those. We'll break those down. Nuclear material, asbestos, yep. Yep. Sure for now, until we go back and clean that up. All of the stable material goes in. Yes, no, yes. Only 160. The rest we will keep on us. Waste antiseptic, no. Waste oil, no. Wood scraps, sure. Okay, now we gotta be careful. Now we have to be careful. Oh boy. Because we do not want to accidentally press T and put all of that back in there and just clog up the inventory for absolutely no reason. That'd be crazy. Let's see what ammo we can craft out of the existing resources that we still have. Ammo crafting is a big deal in this game. You can craft ammunition. A lot of people forget that. So we're gonna craft like as much of that as I think we can possibly handle. Yep, that checks. So then might be just worth making a fucking lot of these. 300 railway spikes and just sell them. Why not? We got steel at the ass anyway. Doesn't matter. Fissile material? Nah. Let's just go down here and we'll sell. Oh my god, how much ammo do I have? Holy shit! Oh my god, I have so much fucking ammo! Oh, I must not have got rid of any of it. Oh man. Okay, definitely needing to get rid of like a lot of this. Sell 200 for a cap each. That's another thing. I realized that like I don't give a damn about ammo. Like, it's gonna go so fast anyway. You may as well just take it for a cap a pop and help yourself. Why not? for the really rare shit, I'll actually care, but like, not for any of this. We need that, actually. We do not need that. 2,000 at a Kappa Pop. That is perfectly fine. 400 at a Kappa Pop. Electromagnetic rounds, 900 for a Kappa Pop. 10 or 40 millimeter grenades, 100 of those. You're not selling those at 25, Kappa Pop. We'll use that. We'll not use this. 1,400 at a Kappa Pop. 76 at Kappa Pop. Expo bolts, Kappa Pop. Cryo cells at Kappa Pop. Fuel. 576, why not? Add a Kappa Pop. Fusion cells we will use. Cores we will keep, except for nicest ones, which I guess we'll sell. Sell 4 of those at no more than like 25 a pop. Like, not much. Harpoons, gamma rounds, mini nukes. Mini nuke we'll sell 1 for like 50 caps. Like, that'll be good. Okay, we've restocked. So, yeah, no one can complain that I don't have ammunition for sale now, because it is for sale. You are good. All good. Okay, let's... What do we got? What are we doing? Okay. Just gotta place down camps a shit ton. Wood. Yeah, craft grenades. Craft grenades? Oh. Maybe that one then. Crafter scrap plasma weapons. Okay. Right. That might be something we come back and do. Daily quests. That could be another one. Hack terminals, we can do that. Find survivor holotapes. Oh, we're real close with that one too. Okay, we'll do that one too. Okay. Oh my god, take pictures of all of that? Fuck that. Use different bobbleheads. Ooh, that might be able. That might be a thing. Is there any or anything in here? Work points, caps, lunchbox. Were there atoms anywhere? Raxo Flamer? Huh. Interesting. No, there weren't. There was not any material. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's also look at challenges. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be okay. Jesus, we got a fucking list going here. Craft grenades. Let's work on that, maybe. Yeah, the weapons bench. Probably. No, it's not. Must be over here then. Yeah, look at that. Huh. Surprising none of those take gunpowder. we go. Did it. Nice. Can sell those off too. Ooh, we're almost about to break 1,000. God, we're closer than I thought we were. What else? We could start doing different kinds of daily quests. Kill Scorched with black powder weaponry. Kill Scorched with crossbows. Oh, right. Do we still have that in our inventory? Yeah, we have a black powder pistol. Let's see, can we make a crossbow real quick? Ranged. Ooh, nope. Need springs. Gotcha. Good. We will put black powder pistol, black powder pistol, black powder pistol right there. Real shame. If only we can find a quad black powder pistol, which is a crazy thing to say, but it's real. And it's very cool. Let's see. Yeah, quad is not a. It's fine. Okay. We'll just keep going until we find a new one. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Ooh, daily ops. Right. Could do that. I don't know. Go walking around. Let's go do that real quick. Let's just get rid of this damn thing. I opened a map accidentally. So, gotta go and dig up this thing. It's not too far. It's not far at all. Just gonna walk, so. But yeah, what else to talk about now that we've gotten going? Yeah, we made a lot more progress than I thought we would. We gotta go do all those photo quests. Maybe that'll be the next thing we do after this. Well, I probably should go to the actual place, or like, Nuka World over there and like drop a bunch of stuff in one of the vendors. Just like sell a bunch of shit, especially the heavy stuff. Just get rid of it. So yeah, it's bad. Ash Heap is also one of my more appreciated places. I'm not going to say favorites, but I prefer the Ash Heap over several other regions in this place. I think my least favorite is actually just the forest, which is crazy because like surely I would say the Divide or like the Mire, but Divide I like because it's all mountains and I like the vistas that you get. Some of the places I like the Mire because it's all kind of murky and like we don't get a lot of swamp levels anymore. Not since they did the one DLC for Fallout 3. But the forest kind of feels like, I don't know, it feels weird sometimes. Like, it's really pretty. I like that it's overgrown. But man, it really does weird me out sometimes. Lead. Nice. Always need that. Nice. Okay, that's good. Let's go to Lewisburg Station.
If you have supplies.
Oh yeah, we got a lot to sell you, old friend. We have so much. Yeah, you see, you can clear them out pretty quick if you just have a ton of stuff like that. Nice. Okay. Let's see, does he have any plans that I don't have? Oh, yeah. Just a few. Anything that I really want?
Requisitions
Not
now
really.
available.
There we go. Hello, Golden Reader. I like saying hi to these people. I know they can't hear me, but it's okay. I just like being friendly. They're all friendly too. They're all really nice people. Like a bunch of people. Not bad. Bad at all. Radiation Rumble's kind of fun. It's a grab and go sort of situation. Let's eat food. There's always free food, like, along the way here. At least nobody charges you for it. So. Let's check if there's loose sodas. Machines. Nope, somebody cleared them out. Okay. Find Survivor Stories holotapes. Find West Virginia Hills holotapes. Use the photo mode in the forest region. Use photo mode in the Cranberry Bog and the Toxic Valley. Okay, let's go through those and just knock them out real quick. Forest mode, or forest zone is near starting point. Everybody avert your eyes. Epilepsy warning. Everybody avert your eyes. Epilepsy warning. Bright white flashing lights. If you have any sort of anything like that, look away. I will tell you when it is safe. Look away. Epilepsy starting in 3, 2, 1. Don't tell me that didn't work. It didn't? Oh my god, really? Okay, epilepsy warning over, but unfortunately we're gonna have to do it again because I don't think it counted. Which is weird because this place is literally in the photo, or like in the forest. God, I made so fucking many. Epilepsy warning again, by the way. You might want to look away because I am, like, deleting a bunch of pictures. I wonder if I could just make, like, a dimmer over the screen. Maybe that would be better than trying to, like, warn people. I have a couple of friends out camping tonight and over the weekend, up until Sunday, in which they will be returning, I believe. Oh. Which one do I like? That one? That one. That one. I like them both. We'll keep both. That's okay. I don't keep many photos anyway. Forest. Yeah, let's just go to, like, Slickums fucking Joe or something. I don't know. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll just pull a bunch of photos here. Epilepsy warning is still in effect, by the way. Don't bother looking back. I'll tell you when. So. Okay, epilepsy in 3, 2, 1. In 3, 2, 1. Look away. Oh my god, it didn't count. Oh my god. What? What the fuck fuck is the forest then? I'm pretty sure this is it. I think it's just bugged. We won't do any more photo modes. Epilepsy warning off. We're safe now. You're safe. You can come back. You can watch again. Actually, well, I don't think this is bright and flashing, but it's whatever. Ooh, close. Okay, we're safe for now. Let's unselect some of those. Combat. Craft mines, craft molotovs. Probably do both of those. Yeah, we're gonna have to start hunting for some of these, which is fine. Wouldn't mind building a collection. Fun, honestly. Okay, well, shit, we're here, so might as well use some stuff around here. Radiation rumble? Yeah, people are doing it. Let's just stop in to grab the rewards. We won't stick around. Yeah.
Thank God. I knocked her off for a second.
Let's see. Acquired diseases. Interesting. Yeah, they're almost done. So, let's just... Yeah, let's do that. Nice. All right. Let's put, just because we can, let's go throw a bunch of legendary mods on this. Interesting. It's not bad. Oh, it's a massacre. They're killing all the people. Oh. Yikes. Pistols or clothes? One. Okay, to next. Let's go back to the White Spring Resort. There you go. Oh. Oh. Epilepsy warning. Okay. That was bad. Oh dear. This server might be a little cooked. Let's try it. New server. Okay, let's check the frogs. Let's double check the pool and see if they have any frogs lying around. We should be at the White Spring. Yep, we are. Nice. Ooh, much better. No anybody, though. Ah. I see that perhaps I am a bad way. take a little break. It's raining outside today. Interesting. You know, it would be easier to go for this. I do love this Nuka Shine pack. It's like my favorite Power Armor paint out of all the ones they've released, but it is what it is. I really do want to keep shooting for that. And we are halfway done. No. I wonder if there even is enough. Switch characters. Hopefully my friends who are camping aren't getting too much rain. Probably are, though. Fortunately. Oh my. Okay, let's do a quick check.
This looks like the start of a real force in the wasteland.
You know what, actually? While we're here, let's go do that quest. Because I don't have any... I don't have anything done for it yet. Dire Chemical is right there. Let's take a little wander. But yeah, everybody say hello to Maeve. Maeve is my second character. I am queuing her up to be my Brotherhood faction character. Yes, I theme them around factions, not builds, so fun. I don't know if there's a limit to how many characters you can have, but I don't know. Let's not get too far. Let's actually go and drop some stuff off. I forgot that we have an awful lot of material to work with. The Kobold, yeah, let's talk about this. It's a blunderbuss with the quad enchantment, oh my god, the quad legendary effect. So it has like, so it has 4 shots instead of 1, which is crazy. That. Speak softly and carry this. Oh, there we go. Okay, great. Good. Is that everything? It is. Let's check stash. Oh yeah, we're plenty down. Okay, we're good. Let's go. But yeah, Elliot Sinclair is the first character I made for this. After returning, mind you, I used to play this on console, on Xbox actually, when it first released. Oh, got me good. There we go. Yeah, back when it first released, I played it on Xbox. And then I eventually moved on to different games and off of console. Fallout 76 was probably one of the last games I played on console, surprisingly enough. And then years went by. I think they added, was it Skyline? I think Skyline Drive. I think it was Skyline that I joined the game again. But then I really didn't play it much. I just re-downloaded it for PC this time. And I don't remember if I got it for basically nothing or if it was free. I don't remember. But got it again for PC. And then started playing it again. And Elliot was my first character. And I played him like a stealth build, like through the whole game. And then it stopped being useful at the... I just couldn't figure out a way to make it work for like anything else. And it kind of sucked. So I just stopped bothering with those. And then I started playing with a friend, and I made Maeve, this character. And I played her more like a grunt, like a automatic commando style build. And that worked pretty damn good. That is a Scorch Beast. I'm just gonna keep running. Beating of the wings means it's bad time, so. But yeah, if you looked on my map, you'll notice that I really haven't explored a ton with this character because I was playing with a friend, but I don't think we'll ever come back to this game. Or at least probably by the time they'd be willing to, I probably won't want to, and it'll be a whole thing. But that's okay. But I do need to remember to go back to Elliot to check for the frogs, and then also to take more pictures. Ooh, maybe we should do pictures out here. Hold on. Toxic Valley Forest Cranberry. Oh. Never mind. There's no one for the mire. Or if it is, I already did it. Yeah, I already did it for the mire. Okay, never mind. We're good. Not here. We can do it when I take my character back to the Savage Divide. Oh. Again? Really? Goodness. I wonder if the servers are experiencing some sort of error. Oh, well. Never mind. I thought that... Well, it doesn't matter what I thought. Oh well. Never mind. Yeah, we'll drop our character back off. Well, I guess that... Let's see if we can at least cash in. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You know what? I was about to say, let's call it. But you know what? In a way, it's almost kind of what I wanted. It's weird to say that, right? But like, well, look at this weird liminal space. All the buildings and everything still exist. But it's just this like ruined environment. Oh.
Extra patrols.
Never mind. There's still some NPCs.
Coordinating scavenging runs.
Well, I had hope, right?
We can only get to it before the others.
Yeah, it's like everything's busted. This is wild. Oh, this is crazy. You know, I would be... my knee-jerk reaction was, oh, the game's broken. Yippee, time to log off. I'm wrong. I'm just wrong. You know, this is where Logan from Earth on YouTube, this is his domain. That's where we are. Logan from Earth, I'm calling you out. I fucking fall asleep to your videos because that shit's awesome. But this is your domain. Fucking broken ass art. Like, it's like an ARG Dead Zone world. You know, it's like a dead map. Like Logan from Earth would walk around and make his funny little comments about his funny little skeleton guy doing funny little things. For the map being horrific and him just like downplaying it because like you can't. Like, there isn't enough living space for a middle-aged worker to, like, have a family and like, you know, like that shit. Like, that stuff that he just randomly says out of left field. Which, by the way, his shit cannot be AI written. I'm sorry. It just can't be. Like, his shit is so non-sequitur. Like, they have lobotomized those fucking LLMs. Like, no. Not AI. Definitely not. But this is wild. This is crazy. Just a completely, like, gutted server. Let's go check out other places. So we saw that the White Spring was kind of a mess. These guys are down there. Wonder how they're doing. Let's go to Fallout 76. Or Vault 76. Fallout 76, oh my god. Well, our little frog parade ended early. What a terrible shame. Oh, weird. Oh, weird. Isn't that creepy? Oh, if you know what it's supposed to look like and you see it like this, oh, that's crazy. Oh, this is so weird. Look at this. Oh my god. It's like this is crazy. This is everything I asked for. This is how it was like when it first launched. Not really. It wasn't this bare bones. It wasn't this creepy. But okay, stream different. New stream now. New stream concept. Title has been changed to expect it. Oh my god. It's almost creepy. It is almost creepy. everything unload? The LODs are the only thing that like load in. Because when we get closer, the LODs unload. Oh, there's definitely enemies. There's just invisible enemies. Gotta run. Gotta go. Come on. Run. Go. Yeah, there's definitely invisible enemies. Like, the coding for the game is still running, but the rendering engine completely died. This is crazy. Oh no, they sold the GPU. Bethesda went under. They had to sell the GPU to keep the servers running. No, they couldn't pay for the entire electric bill. They had to cut it. That's crazy. Oh, this is creepy. Isn't this weird? Look at this place. It's gutted. It's desolate. This is awesome. Look at this. Isn't this awesome? Look at this. This is such a weird way to end this stream. Oh, this is such a fucking weird way to end this stream. This is terrifying. Oh my god. Look at this. Oh my god. This is terrifying. This is literally... We're a Logan from Earth video now. We're a Logan from... This is it. We're a Logan from Earth video now. That's what we are. Who am I kidding? May as well just accept it. Anybody else see the headless settler in the corner there? Okay. You're gone. This is creepy. This is awesome. This is nuts. This is the ground underneath of the road. Or is this just the road as it looks? I feel like there's actually like pieces missing. I don't know. There used to be a farmhouse here. There's just nothing. It's just gone. It's gone. Nothing. No. Yeah. Hallucination. Hallucination. Never existed. This is a fucking dementia patient's mind as they like devolve. As they just turn to dust. That's crazy. Like looking around my room, seeing if things unload in real life too. If this is just my fucking the end of my life, as I know it. Coming up on the Wayward. Somebody is making a team in all this. That's crazy. That is hilarious. Oh, something's killing me. I gotta go. Hold on. Oh. 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 Oh, it's gone. It crashed. It crashed. Oh my fucking god, it crashed. That's crazy. That is insane. What? That is nuts. Put to the bottom, please. Transform. Center to screen. Fit to screen. Sorry. I know. Fit to screen. There we go. And then send to back order. Put to the bottom. There we go. Okay. That is wild. Isn't that awesome? That was such a cool way to like, I don't know, like to explore like that weird back end that probably no one will ever see again because they killed the servers. Let's do a little research, shall we? Shall we see if the Bethesda status is still operational? Because I looked and it said it was operational. Fallout 76 outage. Mm-hmm. Still says it's operational. Do we relaunch it? Do we retry, chat? Do we retry? Let's see, who else is on? Is anybody else streaming this game? Hold on. Let's see if there's anybody else. No, it seems to be working for other people. Maybe it's just my connection. Wait. Is it? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I gotta fucking... Hey, I'm trying to, like, look in the background to see if, like, their LODs are loading. It seems like most of the direct stuff is loading for these people. There doesn't seem to be any huge shutdown. No. Seems to be working. No, it's working for other folks on Twitch. So, okay, that's nice. Let me restart the game, see if it takes. That was fun. Oh, weird. I'm relaunching now, by the way. So we will drop that. There we go. Hopefully I didn't get fucking banned or something. I just got fucking shadow banned. Like, it just turned to dust instantly. That'd be crazy. That would be absolutely wild. So. Alright. Let's see. Might have just been me. Maybe just my connections to server systems failed. Maybe my fucking GPU turned dust. Who knows? I'll be deeply interested if it keeps up, though. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. We're just in the middle of... That's crazy. We're just in the middle of nowhere. Because we just started wandering through the Deadlands. That's awesome. We were in a drug daze. We were in a fucking... Oh. 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 Oh no. What the fuck happened? Oh Jesus. Anyway. Something fucking happened there. Don't know what. Doesn't matter. Let's drink Nuka-Cola and forget. By the way, shout out to Liquid Death. For making a grape-flavored soda, a cream-flavored soda, and a fucking strawberry-flavored soda sparkling water. Literally everything I wanted. You have literally fulfilled everything that I wanted. Thank you, Liquid Death. Thank you. I fucking love you. I love you, Liquid Death. Thank you. You are champions. I am so elated. Oh. It's glitching. It's getting upset. It's getting upsetty. Nice, nice, nice. Yay, we're safe. We're free from, what do you call it? Oh, they're not safe. Oh no, they're not safe. Oh no. Let's exchange some stuff. Exchange half of these. There we go. Did we have anything else to do in here? Probably not. I wish they would sell candy. I wish there was a candy vendor, whatever you call it. Because they have a candy store right here. Like, it'd be so cool. Just to sell candies and like lollipops and stuff. That'd be fun. I'd buy that. I'd buy those. Okay, you know what? Fine. We're gonna chat about... I'm changing my Twitch thing again. There we go. Okay. Let's just... We've had an exciting day there. Where the fucking world ceased to exist on us. So that was kind of fun. But let's talk about the White Spring. So, we are currently standing in the White Spring Mall. The White Spring Mall is the lower level of the resort, and it hosts like the name implies, a mall of vendors. And they all have a connected like caps inventory, so you can only buy certain amounts. But, you know, there's like a bunch of these little stores. And this has always been one of my favorite places. Just because, like, even before they changed it, which they did, it was always very elegant. It always had like the background mall music, which was always nice. There's the concierge, there's the like information system and registration terminals. Like, this always existed. There was some lore spread amongst it. There used to be no wall here. When they changed this place to have like NPCs, they basically quartered off the building into two sections. So all these big weird standout rooms, like these big walls, they're dark and they have no color, like how the walls do. They didn't exist. This is a very good example of that. As you can see, they fucking boarded off the entire fucking like stairwell. They changed everything, which fucking sucks. Because it feels like so claustrophobic now. Because you used to be able to go up these stairs, and it connected into like a little like, what do you call it? Like into a fucking like a proper place. Used to connect to like the upper floor. There used to be a connection here. There used to be like all sorts of things. Used to be that the elevators connected and you could just ride up and it wouldn't prompt a loading screen. There was an entrance there, stairway I believe, that went up. At least, and maybe I'm fucking outing myself for being psychotic or crazy or whatever. Like, because it was always fucking the way that it is, but I swear to God, this used to be different. I swear to God, it used to be like completely connected. I don't think we ever were able to get up there. But I swear that those entranceways were like, you were able to go between floors like seamlessly. It was all one, it was all one map. Like you could go up and it connected in there. And then like, it didn't used to be like two things. It was always just one. It was always the White Spring Resort, period. Like there was never any extra. Oh, goodness. Oh. Well, we still have to learn weapon plans and armor plans. You can always get that from somebody. Yeah, they changed it because now they have like specific faction goods in different stores, which kind of feels like a band-aid fix, you know? But it is what it is. Can't help it. But yeah, I used to remember how it was. I miss it, somewhat. I miss the emptiness of it, which is a crazy thing to say, I know. But I did. It was interesting. It made it so different. You know what, let's just go to, like, a station. And just, like, look around for weapon plans. Might be easier. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Oh, Yanni boy today. Yanni thing. Yeah, being non-binary is a weird thing. I'm so used to, like, calling myself boy and stuff, but I don't know. I'm just not. If only I were not so complicated and weird. Oh well.
May I be of assistance?
You can buy all of this garbage. Nice. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh Jesus, it's like an Enclave themed place. Weird. Surveillance vehicle. Interesting. Okay.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
Let's drop down to the cheapest location.
Requisitions.
Didn't
now
say it had to be
available.
complicated, so just buy whatever cheap ones we got. There we go. We can sell more garbage.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies. I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment. Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear. Resupply here, citizen. Be sure to stock up while you can.
Back up. Got it. Let's see. How many more do we need? There. 1, 2,
Ammunition and other
Doing.
supplies available
Turn
here.
weapon plans. 3. We need 9 more. 6 armor plans.
Don't
plans,
face
cheap
a
plans.
wasteland without the proper supply.
Nothing? Dang. Could always jump around to people's camps. Yeah, but I don't feel like doing that. I feel like we played this game a lot today. I think we did good. Maybe we just call it there. Maybe we just bite the bullet and buy the station, the radio station.
If you have
All there, but then we have all that time.
I can be of service.
Decisions. I've already given myself quite a bit to work with here too. A lot of material to cut down into maybe a video. I think that's what I want to do. Put this all down into a situation. Damn. Man's buying everything. No way. Does it happen? Is this the stream where it happens? Is this the room where it happens? Sorry, I'll stop. No. It's okay. Thank you for trying. Thank you. It's okay. Thank you. That's okay. Yeah, it's rare. Not a lot of people have it, so. It only comes from the mole miner pails, which, by the way, I think we got a couple of. So we should probably fill those in. Nope, nothing good. What a shame. Okay. I think we call it there, everybody. I think we had fun. I don't know if I want to play anything else tonight. I think we're good. I think I had my fun. Streaming? Finally getting back into it, I guess. Just a little, at least. So. But yeah. Guess that's that. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I think we had fun. So,